All right. I think that we are now live with day 3 of Epirus. So what we're doing today is we beat Cyprus and a Celtic tribe that had been in Turkey or Anatolia, depending on how you want to call it. So we gained a little more land, and I'm thinking maybe we take out Egypt here, or our other option is to move north through these folks, the Colchis, and attack them. But I haven't quite decided how we're going to go about that yet. If we look, okay, we got our technology done as well. Previously we had researched all the way to consensual contracts. Good for public order. I think we're just going to do astronomy next. It should only take 2 turns. It's not so bad. Now let's look diplomatically. Colchis, and then Egypt. Egypt's in a defensive alliance with another nation. So maybe we hold off on them for now. But we could do Colchis. Looks like they're a little bit spread out. So if we got our navy going, which is where exactly? All right. Go to the north. Yeah, let's get these guys up here. Had a little T in my mustache there. And then we're going to wait 1 turn, I think. Let's see if there's anything to be built. Can build outskirts here. But we're not going to. I think we're going to stick with culture for now. Got elephants there. This army is pretty well reinforced, and I don't think it's under any threat. Hey, Hunter, thanks for the early cheer. Let's see, it went in the cup. Oh, yeah. All right. Do we have a third army building up anywhere? Maybe it's time. Should he be a royal guard or more cav? I seem to use the cav pretty well, so I'll probably go with that. Thank you. Look at your fancy badges. Well, soon we'll have emotes you can use. We're working on them currently, and hopefully they'll come in. Okay, 1, 2, 3. I'll do at least 4 or 5 pikemen. Let's do archer composition. I like dogs. Then we're going to need at least 4 hoplites. And that leaves 1 spot. How about a 5th archer? So this guy will be ready in 4 turns. And then we'll send him around north with the fleet. Looks like Epirus has a new slot, but we're not going to use it. Not Epirus. Ephesus. Well, this guy is all mercs. So we'll save ourselves some cash there. Okay, all these people are happy-ish. 44 and 47 seems a little crazy. I don't know if the game broke. Like, we're on Legendary. I can't do automatic saves or anything. But 44 happiness seems absurd. What is that even from? Buildings, characters are doing it. Technology is pretty good for that. And military. Okay, I guess it makes sense. Don't go after Egypt? You're doing an Egypt campaign right now? I really kind of want to. I feel like maybe it seems like valuable land. I don't know. You know? It seems like it could be worth something. All right. Well, if we do Egypt, we also have to do Nabatea. I don't know if I'm pronouncing these things right, but I do my best. Yeah, let's get the fleet over here. We'll bring that other army across land. Do we have military access? Very fertile land in the Nile Delta? That makes sense. Okay, Macedon. Do we have? No, we have military access. Perfect. So we can just walk right through their lands. No problems. So we'll have to see what Cyprus does. Yeah, fertile lands, you know. The people of Epirus are hungry. They're not actually hungry. They're well fed and they're very culturally strong, but we're going to say that they're hungry. Hungry for war. We know that Colchis doesn't like us, so maybe we keep a decent force in the area, maybe at Tarsus, to intervene. Let's see, thriving trade. We do have decent trade, but I think agriculture is always good. Well, tariff income, trade. We'll try trade. See if our profits go up at all. Hey, a little bit. Okay, we have a son comes of age. Child is born. The family is thriving. Let's see. Draco, you get married yet, bud? Awesome. Our family tree has gone all over, but I mean, that's the way it goes, right? Okay, so it seems that Cyprus is too afraid to do anything. Those are some artillery ships and things. Let's see. Okay, so we're going to get this guy. And he's not afraid, so he's going to get as far as he can here. What are you? You are elephants on a boat. That absolutely sounds killable. And then we'll bring this guy over to Antioch after this. I just want to see how they get the elephants on the boat. If it's just dudes on there, then like, oh well. But if there's elephants standing on that boat, I want to see it. Got a little tea today in my wish you were beer mug. Alright, are you elephants? Oh, you're just the elephant riders. That would have been awesome if there's just elephants standing on the back of the ship. It's like, don't shift too much there, or you're going to end up in the ocean. Or in this case, the Mediterranean Sea. But this will be a good send-off for Cyprus. Actually, our strongest opponent yet. Rome didn't even hold a candle to the power of Cyprus. Cyprus gave us huge trouble. Tea in Rome, too. Great way to enjoy your day. Yeah. It's Yorkshire gold, I think. I'm not usually a caffeine person, so I might get a little bit elevated today. With it. Just rowing on over to give these guys a bad time. Let's see how many are there. There's 15 dudes. There's the general, resplendent in his armor. These guys are like, how did we end up here? Are you kidding me? Why are we here? He's like, because I said so. It's like, you don't even own any land anymore, dude. Well, keep rowing. And shortly the arrows will blot out the sun. The archers are about to open up on him. First volley killed nobody. Are they as hard... Oh, that guy died. Are they as hardy as they are on the elephants? Because those guys are taking mad arrows. Are you about to ram me? Now they're going down. I can't believe they're still alive. This thing is riddled. Look at that. That's absurd. It's like an invisible wall. Literally. Move forward. Because apparently there's an invisible wall. All the arrows are just shelved up on it. Oh, that one got through. It's got to be an angle you can hit these guys. That's absurd. That's just a position that you're just invincible at? Okay, but like kill him though. Okay. Surely some arrows can get through here. That's just silly. Well, you're gonna have to board him to kill him? Come on. I just want the general to die, because I don't want him to get away. I guess he did do a retreat, so he's probably done for. I can't believe they were invincible at the front of the ship. Just surrounded by arrow shafts. Okay, it didn't actually kill them. Oh, there they go. We're gonna try to get this guy up here. That's an actual navy, and thus could cause problems for us. Got a bunch of archers, though. I see. So this army's in pretty good shape. This is our crazy pike army. We're gonna move him up. Looks like Macedon is already at war with Egypt. So perhaps it's our time to get involved as well. Well, we're already at war with Cyprus. He comes with. That should all be fine. Let's see. If this guy goes into force, can he get to Antioch? And he can. So he's no longer stuck on an island. Excellent for us. Better spearmen? What other traditions could we get? Mercenary hiring cost. Indomitable hoplites could be good. Charge bonus is fun. All sorts of perks for them. So we'll get the spy to come on down. Just follow one of the armies for now. Can always split off later. Okay, you're recruiting as yet. Yep, 3 turns still. We're going to have this guy kind of patrol the waters out here in case any Egyptians try to slip through. See that she couldn't quite make it in there. Looks like Egypt is already spooked. Macedon took a territory. We'll go take what we can. Hopefully we'll be full allies with Macedon. I don't recall what it wants us to do. I think this is just control more territory for this chapter of the game. Getting non-aggression with them for now is good. We don't like them, but later on we'll attack them, and they won't attack us in the rear for now. Okay, astronomy is done. Another son comes of age. Someone died of old age. And let's see. Extra cultural conversion. We're just going to go all the way through this list. This will stop off in Epirus. Looks like they have in their land somewhere an armor. Looks like they do have some pikes. I wonder if those are mercenary style pikes. I guess I should have looked at that. Well, it wouldn't be mercenaries because it's in their garrison. Well, that's unfortunate. I don't like fighting these other pike nations. A mirror match is kind of bad for Cyprus because we're actually bad at what we do, but we're good enough to do well against other ones. Okay. Cav is going to get over here. We're going to do a pike split, I think. So these pikes are going to head for that door. And you guys are going to head for this other door. Each of you is going to have an accompanying phalanx line. And I think archers can just move up with you as you go. So form up. Okay, archers are going to move forward right behind you. Skirmish anyone who gets in your way. Hoplites just behind so we can pull around. Gotta watch out for these Egyptian pikes. I'm curious whether they are... Yeah, they're just as spiky. So this will be a little bit of a mirror match country. I think their cavalry should probably be maybe a little lighter than ours, a little faster, perhaps. We're going to actually get all these horses, come over here, and we're going to kill the guys on the beach. Hopefully before they get inside. Kind of a long run. So pikes are going to move to at least somewhere in there. I don't like that uneven line. These pikes will go ahead and move forward. Skirmishers right behind them. Or I guess bowmen. Okay. So horses are coming around. Keep pushing forward, guys. Try to pinch them. Hoplites are going to go around the left here. And these hoplites, if you can... Yeah, there you go. Epic. Here we go. To slowly squeeze those pikes. Okay, all the archers, maybe if you could fit in here now. Okay, pikes versus cavalry, that's a win for us. So we're holding that formation. These guys are going to come around. Let's go ahead and get them to run a little bit. Move, you fools. Okay, these are actually just mob. Those are non-group pikes. So phalanx into mob is a win. Still holding pretty strong here. But once we're behind, we should be able to wrap them up pretty good. I should imagine. Hoplite up. Don't want to be too loose in here. Cavs cycling into pikes is just bad for them, so we're willing to accept that. So these hoplites need to get a move on. Hopefully we can get into the citizen cav. These hoplites are going to come and try to sandwich. And these guys are going to come over. We really just want to get through that citizen cav. So if you can pinch with one of these guys. Okay, Egyptian infantry is doing strange things. See, our cav is actually pretty fine here. These hoplites are going to get shot up a little bit in the side, but it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Anyone else outside the city? No, everyone's coming on in. Looks like we broke that. Nope, not quite. I had thought we'd killed them, but that pull through worked fine too. And that's a settlement for us. Lost a little bit of horses and some pikes to skirmisher fire, but I think overall that was pretty well done. I think Egypt should be fairly Hellenic. According to history. Yeah, we don't even need to convert. Good. Okay. This gets smashed up. This gets turned into that. And we'll turn this into trading port for commerce. Alright. Then I think we send this guy. Do you send him out and around? No, maybe you just send him straight for Jerusalem or Petra. Yeah, get to the bridge, because if they send armies up, you want to be ready. This army is going to go out in the middle of nowhere. So they're going to force march to, say, here, just behind this settlement. This spy is going to maybe link up with them. I mean, this is our faction leader. So sending him out in the middle of the desert doesn't feel super good, but it feels reasonable. Okay. We do have a bunch of cash, so we can go ahead and upgrade some of these things. That'll hurt public order a little bit, but I think it'll be worth it. This becomes... I'll do an outskirts there. We still don't have the tech to do this. Level 3. Those will be nice eventually. This costs additional food, but what does it give you? Extra wealth out of it? That's fine. Okay, what about in the north here? Upgrade the trading ports. Let's get this in there. I want to save this for workshops. Eventually. Okay. Now this fleet, let's get them in standard movement so we don't get ambushed by a Egyptian fleet. And then we'll come down towards Alexandria. Kind of take a look over here, scout with them, see if we can intercept any armies. So deep water, huh? Maybe we'll come down across here, back into shallow water. We don't want to go in deep and get attrition for no reason. Okay, they do have an army here. And this is our mercenary force. So we don't actually have the pikes. We have 1 unit of pikes, which could hold a bridge, potentially. Okay. Looking pretty good. What's going on here? Their happiness is all fine. Curious whether I should go ahead and send this guy down to go do repression. I think we will. That would be a trespassing move. I don't know why you've chosen that path. Maybe it's a little faster. Okay. Family-wise and politics, got no risk there. The family looking pretty good here. Okay. So we'll just keep pushing south here. Macedon is moving its armies. I would like to be proper allies with them eventually, and maybe make them into a client state, if at all possible.
I will speak the hardest word for a warrior. Peace. It is an honorable offer, made to an honorable foe.
I mean, no. Thank you. Okay, so they are meeting us at a bridge here. They got swordsmen, levy spears. Their army doesn't really scare me at all. I do dislike that I only have 1 unit of pikes in this army. Defenders of Olympus used to be a pretty good army, but they kind of got shredded in our wars with Cyprus. So we had to keep paring them down, and now they're a shadow of their former selves. Okay, a river crossing, and then is that bridge actually out? Or is that walkable still? None of that really looks walkable to me. I mean, this definitely is. This could potentially be, but it looks rather deep. Because you can't really see the ground underneath. When you're over here, you can see it's shallow. Oh, here's the bridge. Okay, so I think what you do... Well, first of all, this is a heavily skirmishing army. So you just get them to line up. You get hoplites in formation up front. They'll go block it. Pikes, I think you send to bridge side. And they'll have some axeman support over here. These 2 axes will stay here with the hoplites. Elephants, I think you send to pike side. So they can come around. General stays here. And this horse unit comes over here. So yeah, they've got some forces over here. Nothing too crazy. Looks like swordsman. Yeah, we're fine. We're going to move forward our hoplites over here. Maybe hoplites on one side, and then you have your axemen kind of cornered on the other. Depends on what they choose to do. They might all go for this bridge at this point, honestly. So I think what I'm going to do is grab the archers. And they're going to come across over here. Which means I'm going to shift elephants and things across this bridge. Or this crossing. Honestly forgot we had dogs. It's a good thing to keep in our pocket. So pikes are going to move as far forward as possible. You're going to have these guys flanking them up here, protecting their sides. Elephants go across. Okay, archers are coming. Hopefully this army just goes right into this. I think with that in mind, let's get hoplites over here. We're just going to do a total shift here. This calf's probably going to die. That's okay. They're just mercenaries. And I use mercenaries as they're intended to be, in my opinion. If you paid for them, you can use them however you like. Okay, let's try to kill this general. Hillmen are going to stay here, just in case. So let's at least get the water crossing here with the general. Dogs are going to come over. Okay, looks like we've got some cav interested in crossing. This should go poorly for them. Yeah, that didn't seem to go real well for them. curious if backing off the bridge just a little bit will be to our benefit. I mean, yes, they have the pikes pointed up, but... Okay, elephants. Noble swordsmen. I feel like they can't take a charge. Whether they have spears or not, we're about to find out. That doesn't look like spears. Looks like a decent formation, though. Elephants are going to go into the swordsmen. Hopefully break them nice and quick. Gotta go. Have a great stream and a great day. Later, man. Appreciate it. Okay, Hillman, you need to stay back here. You're going to be in guard mode. So all these archers and things, we're going to move forward. Okay. So elephants are in over here against these swordsmen. That should take care of that problem. If these guys decide to start stacking in on the bridge, which it looks like they're about to move to do, that'll be the perfect elephant charging environment. Enemy general is dead. It's beneficial to us. Okay, Hillman and pikes. Then archers just shred anyone who gets close. Pikes are suffering from a little bit of skirmishing here. From enemy slingers, but I think they'll hold for now. Okay, you guys are actually going to open up on tribes people. And you're going to open up on other tribes people. Another general is dead. Excellent. Can probably thank the pikes for that. Holding strong here. Okay, don't follow. Stay where you are. Okay, archers, we need you to not be doing that. Maybe archers stay in guard mode and don't follow. Okay, come on elephants, it's time for your war. And hillmen are on their way as well. We do have Persian archers, that seems kind of fun. Pikes are having some problems. Kind of getting shredded up there, but they'll do their best. Okay, these guys got spears and things. We're actually going to pull them out. Go in with the elephants. Pikes fleeing out, or is that like Hillman? That's fine. Actually, you guys are all going to turn. Look at these armored elephants. It's so cool. I don't think swordsmen should be able to take down any elephants. Okay. Hillmen are on their way. extremely slowly. Okay, these archers should be firing directly into the sides of the enemy, which will cause them a great deal of issues. We got elephants coming onto the bridge here. Hopefully it's rated for 18 elephants. Then hillmen are going to cap the bridge off here. We're going to continue and shoot as many of them as we can and run them down. Because that's how we do it. Elephants in here should just be doing their thing. These guys have been slow getting over here. This big old clump is getting taken out by archers. One at a time. Okay, let's see. How many of the pikes survived? Not very many, but they certainly did their part. Okay, well, we'll call that one there. Well, let's see. Are these guys picking up any? Surely they're getting a couple. Because we'll have to fight these guys later if we don't take them out now. Doesn't seem like the elephants are killing too many of them here that are getting through. I guess we'll leave that to the cav. These guys are sinking into the ground. It's like deep mud, is that the idea, or just horrible clipping? They've like dug a tunnel under us and they just get on through? Okay. This archer's got a lot of kills in there. 300 some. So these guys, we could release their captives, but we're just going to kill them. Well, who died there? The general died? Wait, what? No, he didn't.
Will you not give our people a little gold? You have much, and our people do not wish to become the slaves of envy.
Sure. I'll pay you money for something I don't want. That's fine. The terror. What happened to you guys? Didn't tell me he died in the battle. Oh, he was assassinated. My faction leader was assassinated? Wowee. That was unexpected and uncalled for. I assume Macedon will have no problem taking that. So this guy can start heading down towards Petra. Let's move forward here towards Jerusalem. We'll pick this army off as we go. Actually, let's see if that'll draw them into a field battle. Oh, maybe we don't want a field battle. Look at that. Warriors of the Sun. So what if I pulled to bridge here? And moved over slightly. Alright, bud. Just go back in the city. You're replenishing anyway. We'll have this guy defend it. He's actually got proper pikes. Could really do work on him. Taros will have... We'll add a farm in there. Make sure our food stays stable. Go over there in the next couple turns. I've led them yet again into the trap of deep water. We're not going to do that. Again. For the third time. Hopefully. Okay, one more turn and that army's ready. They'll come across. Spend a little money upgrading things as we see fit. Now, I wonder... We are able to maintain this other army just fine. Is it time to make a secondary navy? Like a more of an invasion navy? Let's see. Then just get them to be an archer force? That's not a bad idea. Have an archer force and then a heavy artillery force. One that takes cities and the other that destroys fleets. I can't believe they murdered my general. That feels crazy to me. They murdered my king, even. So it looks like we got attrition from even entering those deep sea tiles. And firepot ships scares the hell out of me, but we'll fight. We may need another navy after this. Should be able to wipe out this one pretty quick. Depending on how much ammo these blisses actually get with half health. Let's get everyone into... Well, these will be front. Because they're distraction. Everyone else... I know I could do shift click, but in that instance I don't think it would have worked. We'll get you in a double line. Or will we? Nope, that's not going to be it. Heavy missile single. Flanking missile single? Battle line. Battle line is fine. And then you come in the back. Now these guys are just out front for distraction to slow the enemy down. Okay, javelin men incoming.
We are losing ground.
One of these is a fire pot, which is scary. So when they ram you, it blows up on you, I think. So hopefully these guys will open fire soon. There they go. You should not have flaming shot, so not sure how you do have it. Gonna have to get some hits here if you want to survive this, guys. That was a pretty good hit. So these front ships should distract. Keep the enemy clumped up. So we can hit them. If we can hit them. Make sure they're on standard round. I don't understand this flaming shot thing. It's raining and it should not be an option. Okay, that one's down. If we could at least eliminate one smaller navy, I would be kind of happy with that. We're not going to be doing that. If you're going to hit your guys in the rear, don't fire.
That's ammunition.
There's a hit.
Is dead.
Alright, that ship's dead. Now hopefully our guys will start opening up on the enemies. Start trying to take out a couple of these ships.
Field of battle. This is a shameful display.
A little bit worried about this here. If we had more health, we would have more ammo, I think, but fortunately that is not the case right now. Maybe we can take out a couple of these on their way in. That was a solid hit. Okay, that one's down. If we can turn any flank, then we could survive this. I'm not going to guarantee anything, but certainly hoping. Okay, these Nubians are on their way. Oh! I was not aware the general was low health right now.
Artillery, awaiting orders. Ready and awaiting orders. Artillery, at your command.
Okay, well that's going to be a problem.
Our general has fallen. Artillery ships, ready. Orders.
Absolutely a problem.
Ready for orders. Set them ablaze. Artillery ships reporting. Our men flee the field.
We're going to lose a fleet here. Good thing I'm not an admiral.
Firepower ready. Aim. Ships waiting. Destroy the enemy ship. Ships waiting.
I'm a much better general than I am an admiral.
Artillery ships reporting. Ships. One of our ships is being boarded. Firepower ready. Target enemy ship. We await your command.
Feel free to, like, sink any of these guys.
Awaiting orders. One of our ships is being boarded.
This one's out of ammo. Honestly, we're just going to save money here. Not even that big a deal. I'm not even mad. Just disappointed.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Well, it looks like we actually killed quite a few of them. Not enough, but quite a few. Hey, thank you for following. Adventure Affy? Oh, that's probably it. How you doing today? Adventure Aff? I'm doing alright. Just losing to Egypt in the sea, but winning on land. But so far, so good. Looks like we got another battle to fight. Which I don't mind. Won the last one pretty handedly. Isn't ramming the strat naval warfare? Maybe it is. I don't know. I'm a pretty crap admiral. So I don't really know what the strat is, to be honest. I have been getting artillery ships and hoping to keep my distance. With mixed results, I'll say. There's been some effect to it, and some disappointment. So I don't know exactly what the move is. I mean, that was definitely the flavor of the time, but I was trying to think maybe, you know, you could use a more modern strategy. In the sense that, you know, our ships all shoot from afar. So I was like, well, what if you just never let them close? But mixed result. Obviously didn't work against Egypt there. It works against transport navies, because they're nice and slow. But anyone else, they seem to catch up to our ship and sink her pretty quick. So I think the enemy reinforcements will go for the bridge. So I'm glad that we should be defending that. They sent... Oh, okay, I see. Well, you guys go around this way. This army, we're going to... I guess send the phalanx forward first, so we don't want the pikes getting shot up. Okay. So hopefully they can't slip around this. They might be able to. That's not going to be ideal. Hopefully they just go right into the pikes. Oh, you smart bastards. There's like 5 pixels we can get through here, guys. Come on, let's go. We're just trying to get rid of this desert cav. Clear that little issue up. Let's see, they're guarding pikes on that, so I can't cross just yet. Okay, let's pull out here. Don't want the general dying. Not a great hoplite formation here. Wish I could get the pikes to reorganize, but they're already stuck in. Okay, let's see. Let's get all these archers to move forward just a little bit. We're going to get hoplites up to the bridge. And we'll move pikes forward here in a minute. It's an ugly, ugly pike line. Let's see. Can you guys... You're kind of in a bad formation here. What if you block on this side? And we pull pikes back just a little bit to get in line? It's going to suffer some losses there, but I think it might be worth it, because a better line is going to give us better results. So as the hoplites push forward, we'll get the pikemen back. There we go. So hoplites will hold until pikes get in position. Lower them pikes, boys. Looks like we're taking some spears. We'll pull back there. Alright, archers. I want you... Let's see. I guess I'd rather you fight the other missile units. Pull a pike line in case that gets pushed back. Pushed back. Okay, form up like this. Lower pikes. And are you... Okay, pike. Okay, one of you goes like this. One of you comes like this. Additional hoplites and pikes. Stay still for now. We'll just make sure we got this bridgehead heavily secured. I would like to see some progress over here. Seems like pikes are still holding just fine. If any horse tries to get through, they just get slaughtered. Archers firing in. These should be decent lines here to try to pick up some kills. Pikes are going to get shredded from the side by archers. Something like that. We still want archers to try to engage enemies here. Got them clotted up there. How's it going over here? Just holding just fine. Surprised we haven't broken much from morale. Okay, archers taking out other skirmishers. These poor pikes got a little bit melted there, but that'll happen. Okay, they're done for. Okay, so that bridge head will hold. If we can come around the other side with Cav here in a minute, that'd be great for these guys. Pikes reform to hold here. We're going to pull these pikes back. There doesn't seem to be a need for them right there. And that'll allow the archers to fire directly into the sides. Should take them down pretty quick. We'll get the cavalry ready to cross. Camel archers are still shooting at us here. I don't like the general taking arrows, so we'll pull back from them camels. Archers are doing their work. Okay. Pretty well defended here. Once they start to rout, horses are going to charge on through and help the other side. Archers really coming in clutch here, making a lot of the enemies rout out. This cav, either way, is in spears or pikes, so they're not going to have a good time. Maintaining formation keeps them pretty safe against these lighter units. That horse jumped in. That was intense. Okay, how are pikes holding over here? They're doing alright. This unit of phalanx is going to have to come back. They're too beat up. I don't want to sacrifice them completely. Alright, spear guys. Should be in pretty bad shape here. We should be able to charge right through you. So horses come through. They're going to flank around. They have to force their way through our formations, but they'll be able to do it. AI is kind enough generally to let you through. Okay, so let's grab these guys. They'll come around this side to try to come help out. While we get, I guess, the rest of this formation to shift as well. They can form up behind, and then we'll be ready. We can relieve the guys in the front. Horses are forming up, and they're going to get ready to charge in the rear here. Okay, pikes are still holding. They've done a great job. They've been outnumbered the whole time. Wow, 2 units of pike held it. I know, they're like overpowered, for sure. But as the Greeks, you gotta use them, because other than that, in a field battle, you're not in good shape. Right? Because in a field battle, if you're getting flanked by anyone, they're not really mobile. Your hoplites aren't very mobile either. So you kind of have to use the strengths, even though it feels kind of cheesy. I feel like I have to use them. So I'm using bridge defenses. I'm trying to use settlement defenses. I'm trying to use the strengths of the people I'm using, even though it feels potentially cheesy. But you got to play to your strengths. Like when I played Germans, you know, field battles are great for me. I don't even know that the Epirus doesn't even really have sword units. It has like one axe unit. You could guess. I guess I could get like mercenaries. And we're going to try to run down a few more of these guys here. I think Athens has some and Macedon. Sparta definitely does not. Well, Epirus feels like they do not. Like in our recruitment tree, we have like some axe dudes, but like no one really dedicated to the hand-to-hand fighting, aside from phalanx, but they're not mobile. So really what I've been doing is like hammer and anvil, you know? Use my heavy cav with spear walls and just run it like that. It's a pretty traditional style, but honestly it's working, so I don't know if I should feel bad about that or not. It's probably fine. Let's see. I mean, they just do a killing, right? 359, 370 with the other unit. A little ruthless, but... But yeah, for instance, when I'm using Germany, like, I just go crazy on the field battles. That's perfect, you know? You can get around them, flank. Oh, the poor sea captain died. The architect. Sure. Alright. So this guy's coming around. Let's get him in Antioch. This army's going to keep moving forward towards the Petra. Surprised Macedon didn't attack there. Probably took him too long to get to the position. Okay, why don't you guys go forward? Maybe this guy will bust through first. Let's see. Some riders, some swordsmen. I don't really want to fight it, but it murders my elephants when I auto-resolve, so... I guess we'll have to do it. We'll just shoot them down with archers, I guess. I would like to finalize the relationship with Macedon. Get them to be full allies, but we'll have to wait a little bit on that. Maybe until the end of this war. Don't tell me you're hiding on the hill. Just don't tell me you're hiding on the hill. Come on, dudes. Just because you can be annoying doesn't mean you have to be. Hoplites and hillmen with them. Based on the fact that we haven't found them yet, I bet they are on this hill. Okay. Dogs up top. Get to the top of the hill. Tell me where they're at. Should be able to see Mars from there. Yep, there they are. Do an archer line. Get the hoplites in and among them. Should be just fine. And then the hillmen are just mercs. And setting them up. Move the handlers back. Suppose we could go ahead and try to get this guy up there. Start taking out some camels. Camels don't love it. Okay. It's a horribly ugly battle, but this is how we're going to have to do it. Noble Cav just walking into the front of the hoplite. Not good for them. Slinger's going down. These guys are obviously overwhelmed. Archer's doing a decent job there. Enemy general's dead. Such an ugly, like, side of a hill battle. Oh well. Well, at least we didn't lose any elephants. If we'd auto-resolved, we'd be at like 2 elephants right now. Okay, that's 1 force. Which should clear out the area. Okay, let's see. How much does Macedon like us? Probably quite a bit. Yeah, 235.
May Hermes bless us both with skillful tongues, that we may speak our parts well, and so reach agreement.
Now, why wouldn't you accept a military alliance? Oh, we could buy one. Guess we'll go up to 5 there. Kind of expensive, but it's going to expand our relationship with them, and we'll be very, very happy with that. 500. How much do you want? How much did I do before? Like 6? There we go.
You speak with wisdom and grace. We accept and embrace.
Now, how would we make you a client state eventually? That's fine. Okay, so we're actual full military allies now with Macedon, which counts their land as ours, sort of. Which is nice. They were fighting in this region anyway. We only had defensive alliance, and if they're going to be so spread within us, it's going to be easy for us to just be friends with them. Okay, you're going to go forward. We'll just shoot this guy down. Don't want the elephants to die in an auto-resolve against a half unit of cav. That would be too bad. And with this many archers, we'll just put them out front, and they should be able to tear down that cab, no problem. We'll send the hounds in as well. If nothing else, just to wrap the horses up a little bit. I love their hats. Straight up adventure hats. Then we got these Persians working for us. They got way more armor than our actual men, but for how much we paid for them, they better. Oh, I guess the Persians don't have much, but the Syrians do. Well, it is what it is. You have great patience. I lose way more else than I should because I auto-resolve. Yeah, I've been doing some auto-resolve, but I'm tired of losing these war elephants because they're so powerful. Like they're my my hammer and anvil. So if I lose my, my hammer, then my techniques don't work, and I start losing to other pike forces because I have 3 elephants or something. So it's either don't have elephants and auto-resolve, or, have elephants and fight most of the battles. But it's so cool to have them that I don't want to give them up. It also kills the dogs. Like, auto-resolve murders dogs. Come on, release the hounds, and then pull back. This dude's hat, though. There you go. Alright, boys. Now run back. Your dogs will be fine. You've trained them well. Yeah, and they are mercenaries as well, so I'm paying a ton of money for them. So it's not like they're just plentiful. Okay, so the dogs should be wrapping these horses up. And then the archers will get into range here in a second. Let's go ahead and speed up. We don't want the horses to get into the archers. That's what the dogs are for. Keep the horses occupied. Looks like they're just going to ride through them. But all the archers should start firing here. And that'll start cutting them down pretty fast. They're already down to 12. They get into 1 unit, that's fine. Dogs are there to help. And he's dead. So we lost 5. Acceptable losses. As opposed to losing 6 elephants or something insane to a cavalry unit of 37. Okay, so they have another army built up. That might be mercenaries. We already have the agreement with Macedon, so I don't feel the need to kill them anymore. Alright, so you can get here and lay siege. And he'll move forward to reinforce. This guy's going down towards the Petra. We basically lost that navy, didn't we? Oh, you're still alive. You're just in really bad shape. I see. Well, you're going to keep rowing hard, and you're going to get back to Neapolis. By the time they get back, this one will be ready to send forward. I like all skirmisher fleets. I try to use them like a modern navy. If you kill captives of someone's army, that improves relations? Yes. So if you are trying to improve relations with somebody who's at war with that enemy, you kill those captives and they'll like you more, right? So if you look at our relations that we have with Macedon, so if you look, we have treaties with them. That's helping by 90. But our military actions and war against these other enemies in the list basically has given us a huge percentage of happiness with them, which helps us, right? So when you kill them, that's counting as military actions. When you release them, they don't like it, right? So they condemn when I released their troops of the Arditi and the Nabatea. Right. The Anabian is my friend, exactly. So that's why I do it. Like, if I was trying to improve relations with Macedon, I'm going to kill those troops. Now that I'm releasing them, because I've already got a military alliance with Macedon, and I think we're going to be fine. I'm not really worried about them.
I am honored to greet such an ambassador.
Or, for instance, so let's say it kind of works in the opposite too. So when you release, the allies of your enemies like you, not quite as severely as, the benefit in the other direction. But so say you were at a war with maybe somebody who has friendly relations with Rome, but you're not ready to fight Rome. Release the captives of that person, and Rome won't look as hardly on it, and you can stave off a war. Yeah, so if you want peace, releasing them helps, because they really don't like it when you murder their troops, obviously. So if you want to take a couple provinces and let them go, and it gives you the gold, right. I know, the sweet, sweet money. Absolutely. But in this last case, I was releasing because I wanted a military alliance with Macedon, because they're getting kind of powerful. They're fellow Greeks, and with them kind of spread throughout my country in a few locations, if we did go to war with them, it would be inconvenient for me to fight all three fronts. You kill them all to prove a point? I mean, that's fair. I'm all for an iron fist, but in this case, I had political reasons for releasing and for killing. But now that I've got the treaty, I'm not that worried about it. Macedon is going to be tied in with us, kind of no matter what. Sorry about that. Yeah, it's just an automatic bot, but I just have it on the rule of caps because, just in case. Sorry about that, man. How is release? I basically finance my only can by sinking transports and releasing. That makes sense. I mean, yeah, I totally get that. Yeah, and like I said, it's just a bot. You know what I mean? It does what it does. I set the rules, but there's no compassion with a bot. Okay, so we're just heading south here. We've got that other Navy building. I'm going to check politics before we move on here. See if anyone needs to get married. Or promotion or anything. No marriages available yet. We could promote this guy. It's going to hurt the loyalty of the other parties. But he'll get married faster. We have no risk, but we're going to secure their loyalty anyway. I like to keep them pacified. Hey Trey, thank you for subscribing, man. I really appreciate it. So we just got affiliate yesterday. So the deal is that emotes and badges are coming real soon. We are working on them right now, and then by next week they should be implemented, but we're taking our time making sure they look good. Okay, that's fine. This guy's going to move around because he's going to be repression force. Make sure they don't get too out of hand. On the way to Jerusalem and Petra. And I like it. Thank you, I appreciate it. Who cares about loyalty when you can just assassinate them? Yeah, I suppose. Big brain moves. Okay, skill unassigned. The spy. The spy that's embedded. I guess I could just kill them, but in my German campaign, I ran into some problems, so I decided to be more conscious of civil wars and things, because it really slowed me down in that one. Parent army replenishment is good. We'll go with that. Making 10 grand a turn. That's not bad. Kill them just how the Romans did? Yeah, but I already killed the Romans, so who am I going to learn that lesson from? I already killed the people who would teach me that. But yeah, we're just leading campaigns here. Wow, not my Romans. Yeah, they're dead, man. First I killed the Spartans, then I killed the Athenians, and third on my list was the Romans. Okay. Mission successful. We didn't do many of the side quests. It doesn't really matter. Woe be the vanquished. Subjugate 13 different factions by making them your client state or capturing their last remaining settlement. Slaves escaped. Well, I mean, I don't have slaves, so I don't take slaves. Not really my way. Okay. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, there was no Pyrrhic victory. It was just straight up hardcore glorious victory. And Epirus actually died of old age. No lady hit him in the head with a roofing tile or anything. So it's very alternate universe business going on. We're just going to keep these sieges up. They're going to have to ride out to meet us. And I don't want to crawl into their homes. I'll let them come out of them. Let's see. Improve research. We're going to go ahead and do farms because our food's a little low at 21. And what's this? Let's do industry, manufacturing. Agriculture will be fine because we have some ag there. Okay, go ahead and upgrade this. Turn that into research because I am a sucker for research. This is going to get another cultural building. That is good about Attila. It actually makes you have to wait and build it. So it's not quite as quick of a rush down. Let's see. Navy, where are you at? You're on your way back up. Attila is good. It's basically like, if you think of this as like the height of civilization, think of Attila as the fall of civilization, right? So Rome's crumbling. Barbarian hordes roam the lands. You've got, you know, there's issues. If you want to play in a broken world, do that. I like this because it feels like it's in accordance with like a time period I would have liked to have seen. But I'll definitely play some Attila. I tried a legendary campaign the other day and got basically my ass handed to me. So we'll see. I'm gonna have to learn it a little better probably. Okay. So we don't have the money for marriages, but we will next turn. It's the best one of the lot. I still think my favorite is Medieval 2 of all the games. But that being said, like my first Total War game was the original Rome, and I played that for so long. Yeah, I don't tend to use agents too much in this. I can use them more, but like I don't feel that I need to. These guys want to be a client state of mine. Is there a reason for me to do that? They're expansionist and devious. I don't like their... No, you're devious. Who's to say you won't stab me in the back? No, sir. No peace for you. Do it? No, absolutely not. I don't trust them. Yeah, I mean, original Rome is way old, but that was the first one I ever played. I was probably, I don't know, 15 or something, or younger. Well, the AI in this one isn't that wise either. Okay. Okay. So still just holding out sieging here. We're going to send this army around, because I don't think this guy's going to need reinforcements. Hopefully, we can beat the... Here, let's grab this spy, move her out, so we can see if they got an army. They got like a baby army, right? So we're going to move to here. If we get an ambush by them, that's still okay. You were too young to play Rome 1. I didn't even know what I was doing. Okay. That's fair. I will admit, when I was playing Rome 1, I had a propensity to just build cav armies and just swamp people. Eventually, my tactics were refined, but it took a little while. Okay, Macedonian armies in deep water there. Let's see. Oh, I forgot I built this army. Okay. Well, we have another army. Nope, go this way. He's going to get here, and then we're going to force march him around, and he'll help with Egypt. I got a demo of Hannibal facing off the Romans and was sold. Yeah. That seems fair. Gotta love some Hannibal Barca. Okay, let's address marriages, if anyone can have them. Keep the family strong. Make sure we don't end up with a family circle, like Crusader Kings. Okay. So this guy's going to get back here and start recruiting again. We're going to be happy with a pretty artillery-focused army for him. Alright, so you're on the way down. You might lose this cav, so I think maybe we'll just disband them right now. Instead, pull in... I mean, come on, you gotta do camels, right? When in the Middle East, use camels. Okay, this is going to upgrade. We're going to give them... We've got culture, so let's go outskirts. Okay, I don't know that it's necessary to pull this guy as far around as we are, but he'll be around just in case. Macedon took some more territory. Good for you guys. Appreciate it. Alright, so this is... We've destroyed 8. We need 13. We'll be destroying Egypt and their ally. So that'll get us to 10, and we'll need 3 more to get past that objective. A spy can steal 12 food on your champion. Can level your general to 10 with no battle slot. Yeah, no, I mean, it is overpowered. I just don't... I don't face the problems with that much because I don't really use them. So... yeah. I should use them, and it would be more effective if I did. But it feels like... The problem I have with this game and some of the other ones is like the life-death span of your characters is so short that it feels like it's not very meaningful. So I just kind of spam in attributes to people, whether or not like they would be exactly fitting, because I don't find them to be particularly long-lasting or advantageous, which is what I kind of like about the Warhammer, because... Attila is opposite. It's... I'm kind of... I bet that was a misspelling, and if it wasn't, then I'm not understanding what you're saying. But Attila is... I don't know. I just feel like 4 turns per year. That's what you mean. I got you. It's not spy again. I just, like, the characters just don't last long enough in this. I feel like they're like, oh, he's already dead. Okay, moving on. Oh, well, that one's dead as well, so too bad. So that's like the cool thing of like Warhammers, like your generals and things actually feel like they're developing and they have an impact. Whereas something like this, I feel like they're a dime a dozen. So I just get everyone in the family married and they just like cycle through. If someone dies, I'm not really that concerned. It kind of takes away a level of role play. I mean, that's great. The sound of that, like please let me have the same guy lead the whole time, because then he can have a story, and I can, like, make a narrative. For instance, like, Ekikos here, like, I don't know him from Adam. He could be any character. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, he's 4 stars, but so were the 3 people before him. And that doesn't mean that this game is bad. It just means, like, I would like it if it had a little longevity to some of the people. Okay. Okay, pike line set up. We're going to have phalanxes on the sides. A little hoplite action. Cav gets together with the Cav. Start battle. Okay, are they going to be hiding on a hill again? No, here they come. Okay, you pull forward. We'll get you on skirmish. They've got reinforcements. Not really that concerned about that. There's no snowball, which happens in Rome 2 for me after turn 50 or so. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm snowballing right now. I'm just conquering through. I'm not really threatened by these people. I've got strong armies. But, like, I want to see it through, so I'm not going to stop this. I am at a point where I feel fairly invincible. Okay, pike wall. I guess you'll just hold for now. Hoplites will turn out a little bit. Get the Cav ready to do rear charges. All this Cav is a threat to us. Arabian Cav is probably lighter than us. We're pretty heavy, though. Okay. Actually, get out of phalanx. Try to chase them. If we have to, we're going to have to sacrifice into their Cav. Climate change and Huns uproot nations and then send them roaming around. Yeah, I mean, like, a little complicated. This would be nice. I certainly don't disagree with any of that. But for now, like, I'm just trying this campaign out. But I agree with you in the sense that there's some things left to be desired in this game. And that they did approve on in Attila. Are you gonna move? Thank you. No, I know. No, don't take what I'm saying wrong. I just, like, for some reason there's something about the time period in this one that I prefer. Okay. Let's see, you guys attack there, general. I just like the high civilized period in time, because it contrasts so much with the fall of Rome and all of that sort of time period. Or at least fall of the Western Roman Empire, I suppose. You can't necessarily say that Byzantium ever fell. Until the Turks. Okay, you guys need to not be on skirmish. It's actually going to get you killed more. What goes up must come down. It's just not as popular because it doesn't hold your hand. I don't think I need hand holding necessarily. Well, maybe I do. Perhaps. I mean, I guess it could be argued that I prefer a more gradual experience. And yeah, clearly, like, things fall and there is change over time, but There's something romantic about this. And I don't know if it's romanticized necessarily so much for me because it's popular in my culture to kind of venerate Romans and the idea of the classical world. It probably is a big part of it for me. Is that the common trend? Okay. Take those camels down. Okay, archers should be able to take out enemy archers here. They outnumber them. You can pull back there. Hoplites get in. Cab occupy these guys. Don't I get Aspis Cav? I don't know. I like the heavy cav for the shock against pikes. Okay, crash into the back here. That should hurt the palace guard, and there they go. Yeah, they get chewed by it. Absolutely. We'll just take the cash there. See if they ride out against my army in force march. Looks like not. That's just fine with me. No trespassing, please. It's like in Rome. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, I don't know where those guys are, but we'll enter on the side of our allies. Maybe we'll send our other army over there. Martial priorities. Well, we're doing some Navy stuff, so we'll go with that. We've captured Jerusalem. I'm not going to sack it or anything. Alright, where is the new enemies? Oh. Yeah, no worries. Okay. So I guess these guys are just going to keep on keeping on here. Yeah, the original Rome, it was great. It was great for its time, right? But then, like, they improved on a lot of things in Medieval 2. And then, I think I liked some of the aspects of Empire. You know, the map was so much larger. You kind of get a different feel for things. They refined some of that in Napoleon. And then, like, I don't know. I haven't really played the Tales of Britannia or some of the other things, but... Groundbreaking and totally broken. Yeah, I mean, that seems fair to me. Okay, so you elephants, come on flank. You're going to have camel reinforcements. Primary archer force, you're going to come in right through the side of the city. Led by hoplites and pikes. And Hillman we can just charge in. Seems like they got a lot of skirmishers in here. Okay, you guys charge on up here. And until you can recall the dogs, yeah, there's no recalling them here, as you know, which is fine. They just go bork bork nom nom and everything works out. It's the law of the land. The bork bork nom noms. Okay, they're just gonna ride out. That's a bold move. Let's see if it pays off for them. Send these hillmen in. They're just mercenaries, so I don't care about them. Okay, camels are gonna go into the tribes people. Okay, archers, you need to move up. You're just firing at hillmen in the back. That's not going to work for us. Oh, you're pikemen. Alright, elephants. Go ahead and do your thing. Actually, we can pull you back. Did you release the dogs? Excellent. Camels chase them. General can get up here. Mercenary hillmen are not my concern. Okay, General, taking your time. I left you in the rear, that's my fault. And elephants help them out. That'll clean this up nice and quick. No, elephants, no. Elephants. Thank you. So if we auto-resolve that, we're down by like 10 elephants probably. The dogs are wiped out. Instead of just hillmen, that I don't need anyway, are cheap and expendable. Okay, still laying siege to Petra. I think we're going to move... Okay, let's see. We do need to do some conversions here. Is there any equivalent for that? There is not. Okay, you're going to move on and fight Egypt, but we're going to leave you here for now for some replenishment. Let you build back up. We do have this other army that should be making landfall here in a moment. Let's see. Perfect. Then you're going to force march all the way down and around. Take you a few turns, but you'll get here eventually. I think our other navy may be ready to go and harass Egypt. Is it one more turn? It is one more turn. Okay. So we've got Jerusalem. We're sieging Petra. Managed to grab a Hegra. This guy doesn't have much for movement. So we'll get him the idea of moving forward. Let's send Spy over here. I want to see what these guys are looking like. They got double armies, so if they take out Macedonians, that's actually okay for us. Because then we'll just take the land ourselves. Ideally, we don't want to lose our ally, but we should be okay. Okay, you guys replenish for a turn. Everything else should be building up just fine. Let's check marriages. Okay. Nope. Nope. Not even you, huh? Can educate right away. Why can't you marry? Okay, you're 2 gravitas points away. So we're close. Athena, Larissa, Apollona, Pitomos. Okay, here we go. Let's get that. We already have a cultural building in the area, so we'll do that. All these research buildings are going to speed things up, and we can start cruising through some of that. Let's go all the way up to military port there. I don't know what it does necessarily for us, but I don't see why not upgrade it. In the north, still don't have the tech for that, so we're okay. And we'll pass. Except for we have skills to put in. Public order advantage, that's fine. Defenders of Olympus. And extra public order in their region is fine. This army comes home. And I'm trying to move fast here because I don't want the Macedonians to take all the land. I would rather control a lot of it ourselves. That would allow us to fund more armies. Okay, they're riding out to meet us. Just kidding, they don't have any cavalry. They are walking out to meet us. All right. So pull a pike line like we like to do. We're going to get hoplites on the flanks. Should be good. Archer line, we're going to get in skirmish. We're going to pull them ahead. Pikes all in formation. That's good. Got 2 units of dogs, which would be good to go after their peltists and such. Yeah, let's get the dogs forward so they can just start nomming already. Hoplites, pull flank. Just standard archers, nothing real special about them, but they seem to do their job. Okay, dogs go after levies. Something like that. Release the hounds. Alright, dogs are off. Bring the men back. Good job, trainers. You've done well. And in go the dogs into the lightly armored enemies. Okay, archers should start opening up here on these other tribes people. Okay, they're just going to get munched by dogs. Very few dogs actually died there. I guess we could help them out. This is just noble swords, so that should be fine. Oh, in come the dogs. Ouch. Bark, bark, nom, nom. Okay. Don't really want to be in the back of these palace guard, because if they turn, we could have problems. Oh, this is our citizen cav. These aren't even our heavies. Yes, the Doge. The Doge from Anna. Gotta love the Doge. Okay, crushed into these swordsmen. Pull the general back for now. These guys threw themselves against the pikes. Gotta love the dog. Yeah, look. They're hanging out in here. They're biting on people. Oh no, that one just went down. Probably to a friendly arrow shaft. Not that friendly anymore. Hoplites out of formation. Okay, grab all missiles. Pull them back. Stop fire at will. Stop killing our own guys. Did any of the dogs survive? Doesn't really seem like it. Okay, these guys, get out of hoplite. Charge the swordsman. Just to get them engaged, then we'll charge them in the rear. Hoplite it up. Here comes the cav, coming in hot. And crunch. Not a ton of deaths there, but definitely some knockdowns. That should do it for them. Well, I'll certainly take that. 48 losses, 788 kills. Took the Petra. Okay. They trespassed us to attack some of our other neighbors. We're going to have to pull someone around to probably deal with that. Maybe that new army that's headed up. Duty calls, huh? So someone died. Our Imperium has grown again. Extra fleets and armies. Alright, speaking of fleet, this guy is now ready. Let's get him heading down. And this guy, go ahead and get into the port. Why don't you go ahead and get into the port, sir? Were you already in the port? Now it makes sense. We're just going to do that again. It didn't work great last time, but we've got two different kinds of fleets around. Archers and artillery. Let's see. So Jerusalem's pretty happy. Petra, not super happy. Let's see. I think we just let these guys take that. And we cut the Macedonians off before they can get here. So this army charges on through. Even though it's a little bit weakened, it should be just fine. Perfectly capable. We don't need to ride in right away, but we can encircle them. Okay, you head. Let's see. I don't want to take attrition like that, so let's get to the road. I think the road is the move for sure. You do some conversions. You don't have that available yet. This can be upgraded. Let's give it culture or conversion. This army's going to sweep this way. Let's see. How are you guys on replenishment? You're getting okay. We're going to ride to the border. Okay, Jerusalem's a little unhappy still. So that's when you bring this guy in with his virtually non-existent forces. And they pacify. He's just kind of like a governor for us. And this army keeps on keeping on. So we're setting up well here. Let's see if any of the family needs marriages. Yep, we can marry. No one else really has the gravitas. That's fine. That could be a mercenary force, but I think we'll save the money. And we just want to be head of Macedon because I don't want them to get all this land. I don't mind if this guy attacks and takes land from Macedon because we'll come in and siege him. Then that becomes ours as well. I mean, we want a powerful ally, but I also really like money and land, so I got to balance those two requirements. There's a lot of folks that don't like us right now. So we could have more wars on our hands. But for now, we're going to deal with the Middle East. Take as much of it as we can. And then we will maybe head back north and deal with Gaul. Or we could try to get into it with the Carthaginians. That might not be a bad idea. Okay, where are you at? I think it's fine for you to keep tabs down here. I don't know if they have other nations down here as well, but we're kind of getting split up with our armies. It's alright, we're conquering a bunch. We do have the option to raise more armies, so maybe we'll get one more proper army going in Athens, so they can be a defense force if we need them. Let's start with the archers for them. Archers and a dog to start. Oh, that is a balance indeed. I know, having strong allies, but also having your own wealth and territory. As long as nobody breaks peace with us for now, we're good. Okay, they did take that, as intended. So that becomes our land instead of Macedon's. Let's promote the suspect or the assassination plot. That tends to make them not want to assassinate you anymore. Here comes of age and returns to knowledge cunning. Okay. Married. Love it. Anyone else? Not yet. Okay, so this other navy should be coming around still. come on down over here, maybe. Might be a little bit faster than run along the coast. We're building another army. These guys are fine. I mean, if you hire troops, you could be a problem for us, because I don't know that... Well, there is a garrison here. I just didn't know because we hadn't fully converted yet, whether we would have garrison. Okay, that's all going to be death for us. Move to there for now. We could raise another one here. Just to have someone in the settlement to help out. And they could also have mercenary armies, because we're making a lot of money a turn. Okay, this can upgrade. We'll go ahead and do a civil settlement. That'll still take 5 turns, but that's okay. Let's see what's going on further down here. Okay, so these are not our enemies. Not yet, but I think eventually we might have to war with them. They're pretty large. Okay, is this army moved yet? Nope, he's on his way. Alright. Now we're going to tentatively cross into Egypt here. I think Alexandria would be the city for us to take first. And then we'll look to come down here to Memphis and other things. I'm considering whether this guy should get mercenaries and just come on through. It's pretty expensive, but we could probably do it. Like camels, Arabians, and camel archers. That hurts our profit per turn by like 3,000. But it'll give us a secondary armor to attack with. Trying out the highlight message for the kingdom. Indeed, thank you. Channel points work. That's good. I certainly hope so. Okay. Yeah, you can highlight messages. Once we get emotes, you should be able to use those. Industry, agriculture. Well, we do have a mine. Let's do that for now. And then we're going to get 4, maybe 5 pikes. And let's check politics before I move on. 4% risk. Could always give one of the leaders a promotion or something. And that should quiet that down. Very good. Looks like the Macedonians are retreating.
We offer this as a sign of accord reached and new accords to come.
Sorry, Egypt, not interested. Now Saba, we don't want them to declare on our allies or anything. So hopefully the Macedonians will mind their place. Ooh, Macedonians beat that army. So they'll probably take that territory. Someone died of old age. Got more of our research going. Assassination plot. Oh, that's one we dealt with last time. Okay. Can you make it all the way out here? Yes. So you encircle. We'll wait to do war with them. Let's see, Macedon's more than likely going to take that. We can keep this siege up 4 more turns. We're sending this army down and around. Let's do river cross here, see if they've got anyone in Alexandria. Is that a fleet or a navy? That's an enemy fleet. So we're going to continue that siege. For some reason they've left the capital. Well, I mean, a fleet is pretty good defense. Maybe they're going to show up on our shores before we know it. Okay. So now we're off the coast. We're going to keep heading down and over. Okay. Culturally, let's go ahead and do wealth from agriculture here. We are getting attrition. But I think you hold on to it for just now, or do you just fight them? Maybe you fight them. Yeah, they're just slingers and stuff. The garrison navy's not much either. Okay, start deployment. We're going to have pikes and pike wall. You guys in phalanx. You're going to go for the main entrance here. Super skirmishers are going to be right behind you. Dogs as well. Hillman, maybe you go around the side. Elephants and the general are all going to come from the side here. Doesn't seem to matter since they're mostly skirmishers. We should just be able to pull this off pretty quick. Let's get the dogs to go after someone else. Maybe we can bait them into coming over here and charge them in the rear. Let's actually get camels over here. Camels in the general. Elephants pull forward. Okay, dogs, you want to keep coming. Hillman run for that entrance. Okay, camels, you're going to go into the tribes people. Hillman in. You move forward just behind. Pikemen and phalanx come in here. Okay, general goes after the tribes. Camels go in there. Okay, crazy hillmen are going in. Let's keep the dog handlers back. Okay, you guys made a mistake. Let's keep them on their toes. Okay, they got rode into through the back. All our hillmen are going to rout out, but that's not really our concern. They were just to soak arrows. Hoplites forward.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
We don't care about the hillmen. We paid for them anyway. Okay, hoplites attacking the rear here. Elephants are berserk. Cleaned all that up. Okay, those elephants are berserk. All elephants are berserk right now. Archers move forward. If we can get any of these elephants to start obeying commands, that'd be wonderful. These fire arrows are driving them crazy. Okay, archers run back. Don't want to get involved with our own elephants. Alright, elephants calm down. Thank you. They had a moment there. I know, I've got mercenary elephants, I've got African and Indian elephants. These guys are armored elephants. If that was something you didn't know you needed to see. Okay, the hillmen did horrible, but we knew they probably would. Yeah, there's a lot to love about war elephants. Absolutely. Okay, and I think you take all these hillmen. Just go ahead and disband them. Maybe you look to see if there's any other local troops. Just regular mercenary hoplites. They're fine without that. Okay. So you're out here. 3 turns till surrender. Everyone's moving around just fine. Alexandria is sieged, very good. This army may need some more input, so get them more dogs. And what else? We've got archers, dogs, pikes, at least 4 hoplites. Leaves a little bit of a gap, so let's do some cav. Let's have citizen cav in this one. A little bit lighter, not quite as heavy, should be a little faster. 2 turns till we're done with that. And the Navy, you're moving just fine. Let's see, check marriages. Oh, 34% risk, huh? %13 risk. Do you need a promotion? Maybe you need one too? So So we're giving their faction more power. But down to 6% risk. We just don't want to split. We should be okay. Could try to purge them out, but I don't think that's necessarily the move. So Macedon should be able to strike in up there. Completely forgot this guy was coming across still. He'll join in Egypt. These guys are running all over the place. Ooh, an Egyptian army over here, huh? We might have a whole battle on our hands. A full Egyptian plus another enemy army versus one of ours. That could be interesting, especially since it's going to be a field battle. Don't assassinate me. Wow. So he assassinates the general and then comes at me. That's wise. Looks like the Egyptians weren't quite in range, or they're not allied. So they weren't able to come in. Looks like they're a little bit of cav. A lot of skirmishers. Dogs are great for that. Can't believe he took the general out. Those jerks. Okay, so spear wall, something like this. Get hoplites each flank for flanking purposes. Citizen Cav, get out over here. Get all the skirmishers to be behind the main line. Well, actually, you can stay out here for now. Put you in skirmish. Dogs, we will send you off as soon as possible. See if we can't munch on some of them. Okay, looks like the reinforcements coming directly behind. Alright, send the dogs. Then run. Come on, release the hounds. You're getting far too close. Okay, dogs are off. Now you run as fast as you can. Get home into safety. Dogs should take care of a lot of these skirmisher types. They're not very heavily armored. The spearmen are going to be good against the dogs. But this could be an acceptable sacrifice. Mercenary Arabian Cav. I think our Citizen Cav would stack up decent against them. Okay, Levy Skirmishers are still getting chewed up by dogs. It's a fair 1-to-1, and you get to use war dogs. I mean, who doesn't like that? Yeah, maybe you send Cav around. Or you wait on the flank and try to take out their skirmishers. Maybe that's the move. Archers should have more range. Maybe not than their slingers, but in general. No, we are going to try to take these out. Take out the reinforcing army right away. Yeah, the dogs are still around. Biting on people. Yeah, they're just getting a hold of anyone they can. Gotta love it. They actually killed a bunch of the spearmen, too. Because they're just ignoring them. Okay, Citizen Cav are getting munched here. It's kind of their only purpose, though. Side charge into hoplites is better than a side charge into my pikemen. Just try to eliminate as many of these skirmishers as we can while we're in the backfield. And we'll come forward and try to deal with the other skirms. Okay, we're doing alright. Look at them go. Dogs are munching still, I bet. Let's see if there's any dogs left. Yeah, they're still picking on them. Okay, so archers, you need to get out of skirmish mode. You need to turn and fire on these guys. Turn. Okay, Cav needs to come back now. Gonna need some assistance. Those hoplites are just gonna die chasing, but it is what it is. Let's see, a couple of you are gonna face that way. Don't need the dogs to do anything. Okay, you guys are done with that guy. Perfect. Here we go. Still cleaning up. Okay, Cav is charging back. These guys just need to stop moving. They're just getting chewed up. Actually, maybe we can actually do something there with those horses. Okay, hoplites ride down the line. We might have a hard time against the Egyptian army after this one, depending on how our losses go. The pikemen are holding strong. Let's see, animal handlers, you're going to come around. Yeah, keep chasing them. Looks like the camels are just going to outspeed us here in the desert. Makes sense. Okay, everything held pretty well here. Dogs don't actually need to do it. They're going to be fine without that. Looks like these hoplites we've just decided to sacrifice. Alright. Let's see, these guys came back from routing. There's only 36 of them. Okay, these guys form back up. Yeah, it looks like the camels just took advantage of this situation as they should and killed our hoplites. But at least we kept them out of direct conflict. Okay, pull back. Archers, how much ammo do you got? You got a decent amount. We should be okay here. We are going to see if they will just shoot these camels down first. Yep, all of those hoplites died, but they can be replaced by mercenaries. As long as Egypt already went, we should have time to consolidate forces and get something going. These noblemen are running. We got cav coming from both sides. Archers, we're going to get... Just in general, to look at those camel archers. Alright, you turn to face one side, and you're going to get charged in the back by the other. Should have been pretty detrimental. Looks like they're still at full force. Wow. They held that charge pretty well. Okay. No, all you guys just kind of stop where you are. Actually, just fire. You don't have time to stop. Only 2 of them died in these charges. That's absolutely crazy. Maybe this one will do better? Maybe the citizen cav is just not where it's at. I thought maybe their outflanking ability would be more handy for us, but that was a better one. But I don't want to lose too many of these because I'm going to want them against Egypt. So we're going to pull back. So much for camels. Looks like we tore them down. This isn't even the general unit. Or is it the general unit of the other army? Well, they're about to have a pretty bad time. Alright, archers. Let's see. Not flaming shot. Oh, you don't even need it. You're fine. This next volley is just going to rip them. Oof. Alright, so much for that. Okay, noble swordsmen. They're just standing out here with their shields down. Not sure that that's the best move for them, but... Oh, now they realize they're under fire. Okay, I guess we'll just speed it up and let the archers chew them. So we did lose a hoplite. No one else really took that much damage, aside from another unit of hoplites, but... Okay, I think we'll just release for now. If we can use the structures of the city, we should be just fine against Egypt, so we're going to want to ride in there. Terra Phobos, let's make one of our guys leader of that. Make sure we don't have any rebellious folks here. Negative 13 is a 6% risk. Wish you guys didn't have thirst for power. I mean, mean, 6% is unfortunate. I wish we didn't have to use so many of them for generals, but we needed generals and I didn't want to wait, so just went for it. Okay, this army is ready next turn. Navy should be coming around here finally. This makes me feel like Carthage might be a good next target. Okay, what are you guys looking like? One more turn on you and we'll bring them down. Got a lot of armies rolling into position here. Okay. You're nearly there. Let's grab this spy. Get them to work for us against Egypt. Okay. So we need to take this city. That's kind of imperative right now. Let's hire a mercenary. Let's see. One Arabian cav is fine for now. Egypt reinforces there. So Egyptian infantry don't scare me, and neither do their slingers. I just don't like the idea of their pikemen. So if we can deploy anywhere, let's see where it puts us, and then we'll deploy across from it and try to intercept the Egyptian forces before they even get to the city. I think that's my plan. Okay, so it puts us here. Egypt was obviously coming from behind. So let's grab everyone. And I'm going to guess that Egypt is coming from maybe this road. So we're going to get pikes. And if they don't come through right here, that's fine. But let's just be ready. Try to give them a hard time. Because, I mean, tactically, if you knew the enemy was getting a reinforcing army and knew that their garrison wasn't big, I think you would prepare. And dogs. Tell me they come through right here.
Enemy reinforcements approaching.
No? Where are they coming from? Ah, oh well, we tried. We're still going to try to kill that army. First. Looks like they're going to start sprinting. They didn't really have much for Cav, so we'll send our guys over. Okay, you guys need to get over here as soon as possible. Comes right from the side instead of behind. That's a shame. That would have been one heck of an ambush. Hey, we can grab this. Oh, that's mercenaries. This is their general. Royal Peltists is the general. That sounds easy to eat. Hopefully Cav can tie him up for a minute while we get everyone else over here. If not, we've got our own techniques. We'll make things work. Like Egyptian infantry, let's see. Do you guys even have spears? Well, these guys do, but they're Arabian spearmen. Everyone else just has swords. That feels like cavalry lunch. Okay, Citizen Cav, go against Slingers. Some might get hit here, but that's okay. Okay, we don't want to be charging into the front of lines here. So these ones will pull back. These guys got into them real good. That's perfect. Okay, cav retreat. Do a little zigzag here. Just do what you gotta do. Yeah, their over-reliance on Peltis is going to hurt them. Archers pull up to here. Everyone else who gets in lines is going to get in lines here. You chase there. Looks like those guys got tied up. That's alright. It's just cav and we can always recruit more. Alright, linemen are on their way up. Send the dogs after those slingers. Actually, just charge this. Royal Peltis, like... Or not. Just get shredded. That's fine, too. Okay, into the slingers. That's just fine. Okay, dogs, you need to get over here. We're going to pull the general out. Let's see if we can get the Royal Peltis nommed by dogs. Well, let's get rid of a lot of their skirmishing army. The rest of their army is going to make it in. But the army of skirmishers are done for. Okay. Okay, the rest of the line, we're going to move over here. It would have been great if we were able to catch them, but it just didn't work out for us. Okay, these guys retreat. Dogs and everything stay back. General is going to do a charge into slingers. So they won't hold on that. Okay, so that leaves most of their infantry alive inside, and we are basically devoid of cav. Pikemen should be more than a match for theirs. Okay, archers keep doing your thing. Start bringing over more of the archers towards this. It wasn't the best deployment, but we thought we could get away with something cheeky. Didn't work out for us. That's just the way it goes sometimes. We thought maybe we could intercept this army before it took the field, but they didn't deploy where we thought they would. But we are going to try to use the archers as well as we can to slow or stop any of these guys from coming in. Still have dogs chewing on the backs of these guys. And them being just about the only spearmen makes me pretty happy. Okay, form up. Archers, you're going to form up behind. Alright. General Cav, we can pull you off to the side here. So if they charge into us here, we've got hoplites and pike walls ready for them. As long as they get into formation here and lower. Okay, lower pikes were available. Have Cav ready. Archers should shred these Egyptian infantry from flanking. I like it. We're doing well here. Okay. So archers come around the side. This will be maybe our first real Egyptian army we're fighting. There was one smaller one, I think, in some of the territories we took, but I think this is the first real guys. Let's send our general into the Royal Peltis. Well, no. They kind of countershot us pretty good last time. Let's be careful about that. These dog units don't really need to be here anymore. Their dogs are still around doing their work, so. I suppose if I can get into his rear. Especially with him being distracted by dogs. Excellent. Actually going to go in over here. These peltists are just going to crush into the front of our guys. Oh, you're not even in hoplites. Or in phalanx, rather. Okay, looks like we're going to win this one. Let's start to fold pikes. Archers are going to get in right here. Those Royal Peltists are actually hanging in there pretty strong. But the archers in the rear of this will break this pretty quick, I think. Pikes advance. Okay, they're actually shooting at Peltis. We want them to shoot over here. There's a lot more enemy targets and we won't get as much friendly fire. Should start to fold them extremely fast. Okay, you push forward. Those Royal Peltists did great against our hoplites. But they're not going to be any match for pikes. Archers are starting to run out of ammo. We'll use them for what they're worth, though. Okay, these pikes are going to start to turn in. Accompanied by them. We'll get this phalanx to come around behind. And archers are going to start firing at cavalry. All right. So noble swords are about the only thing that's getting out of there. And they're not even really getting out of there. All that cav is shattered. broken and running. I think the only one left is this enemy general unit. Even with their general dead. Oh, I guess he wasn't. Well, he is now. Oh, goodness. Zoop. Stuck him. That should be the end of that faction. That really hurt that Egyptian army. The only threat they're going to be now is if they get mercenaries. Okay, Macedon did good here. They did conquer that, so we're not really threatened anymore. Let's see. These are going to attrition forever. I guess if they get mercenaries, they could be a problem. I don't really see it happening, though. You go to Jerusalem. Let's see. You are done moving for the turn. We'll get you in standard march here next. 7 turns on Alexandria. Let's see. A little bit laggy transferring across the world there, but we're okay. And how's this army growing in Athens going? We one more turn, right? I think we established that. Yeah. Boy, that Cav took a beating, but they should be all right. Technology-wise, we're nearly done here, which will get rid of all of our corruption, or the most corruption reduction we can ask for. Politically, you're at 15% again. You guys need to figure yourselves out. So it takes away a little bit of our control here. But that lowers the risk quite a bit. We could actually do more if we wanted to. Okay. So, I mean, while we're giving away some of our advantages here, and a research rate, which I loathe to do, we kind of have to right now, because we want to keep these guys neutral. I mean, we could try to purge them and reduce their power, but I don't think it's that necessary. Okay. So we've secured everywhere that we can. Macedonians are riding with us into Egypt.
We offer this as a sign of accord reached.
We don't want peace with Egypt. Probably means they're going to try to strike us. Well, let's see. No, they didn't even bother. So we'll just keep sieging their territories. These guys are just going to keep attritioning until they do something. Macedon, you're always getting us in a heap of trouble, aren't you? Maybe we should just add... Well, even Defensive Alliance would have pulled us in there. I wasn't really prepared for this. We're going to do this. No longer wounded. Good. Okay. Alright, Navy, keep on moving. You guys are going to come on over here as well. Okay, so that's a lot of green on the map. Let's see if we can get this army to force march and embark here. We'll get them over here, and then in a few turns they should come and be able to help us defend. Yes. Yes, indeed. We are at war with Egypt, but I think it's more important to come back and defend the realm. So you're going to force march over to here, and we'll go after Dura. This is a good frontier, so they can come in and attack there. Yathrib is a little bit vulnerable, so I think instead of being here, you just casually kill this person who's on their way by. Hopefully this doesn't kill too many of the elephants. Okay, that got rid of their faction. So, they're on the way down. I guess we'll go like that. And maybe grab mercenaries before them on the way. Well, we can get mercenary hoplites. That would be nice. So now we have a little more hoplite focused army. This one had been Hillman and other weaker units, but okay. So this army's on the way up and over. We're still dealing with Egypt. Let's see, you guys get over here. So you're mostly horses. And Egypt has what for defenders? Kind of a variety. Let's just encircle here. Take 8 turns for them to surrender, but that's okay. 6 for Alexandria. We're kind of hoping that they would ride out to us. That hasn't really been happening as of yet. Okay, we destroyed a building here, so that gets to be cultural. How are you doing today, Pippi? Welcome to the chat. The chat room. Okay, you're on your way. Navies are on their way. Alright, so we have 0 risk right now. It's good, we don't have to pay them any more money. Give him a promotion. Still 0 risk, that's fine. Okay, Spy is still going to come around here. Keep an eye on things. Navy, have you moved yet? Yes. What about you? Yep. Okay, we got a bunch of money. I think we save it for now in case we need mercenaries on anyone. Or extra mercenaries. Okay, these guys got a new tradition. Defenders of Olympus. Let's see. You're like mercenary people. So we'll make mercenaries cheaper for you. And then get another spy here, maybe? I think that sounds good. Oh boy. Okay, Macedon. I wish you hadn't got me involved in this war. Egypt is sending armies around. I didn't want to have to go this far east. I was hoping just to take the mid-east and not push it any further, but best defense is strong offense, so we're going to have to go into these guys.
Perhaps, and I ask with
We'll take a defensive alliance with Rhodes.
gust.
Okay. Spy got some information on our lands. Food shortage. Okay, there's an Egyptian fleet. They want us to defeat in 6 turns. Alright. Our fleet, we're going to keep moving. Okay, so those are fine fleets. Or fine locations. We're not worried about them. This fleet keeps coming. We're going to send... Does this guy make landfall yet? Not yet, but he's about to. So he gets to port. And then from there, we send him around, because he's going to come fight the greeny meanies. I think you force march to here. Let's see. I mean, you can be right by the city. They'll help defend you. Okay, you were attritioning because we are out of food, I would assume. So what we're going to do is... Where's that spy at? This spy... Gonna steal food, so that makes you -3 now. Let's see. Other spy is gonna get over here and also steal food. Somehow we've outstripped our food resources. Okay, so we're at 0 food. So we're at no shortage. We're just on the verge. Okay, they're coming in to attack here. We're still replenishing, but I think we'll be okay. We'll attack next turn there, if we can get across. We don't want to be spending any more money on anything that would be food related. 5 turns on that. Yeah, we're doing okay. Fleets are coming. Armies coming. I like it. Got a ton of money. Let's see. Politically, no risk. That's fine. Anyone need a marriage? Yep. Keep the family tree strong. Okay. So, since we are in a bit of danger here, I think we bring another army around. It'll go to Memphis. We'll hire his mercenaries when we get closer. We'll send him into Memphis. That one's going south. These guys are defending. This will defend against that, and then push to Seleucia. Getting a little tense. Alright, Egypt, what do you got? Okay, Memphis got taken by the Macedonians. It's a little rude. Macedonians are attritioning heavily in the desert, so they're just killing their own armies. It sucks for me. It'd be good if they were good allies and would push after the enemies I'm actually worried about, instead of fighting Egypt. Culturation. Okay, we're going to do... Okay, everyone lost men to starvation, I think. Ooh, goodness. That was a bit jarring. Okay. So for losing food, spend money on going up with food buildings. There's already culture here. You keep going south. Spy moves forward. I doubt they have anyone here. Yeah, they don't. Okay. So how many turns on this? 6 turns. Still got 4 turns on Alexandria. We're just sieging that because I'd rather they came out and fought us. We're nearly in range of that. I think that might be an Egyptian city. Okay, this army up here. Keep force marching. We gotta get close to the front. This is gonna be standard march. Then we'll ride through desert and attack there. Okay, market settlement. All that costs food, so we can't upgrade that. Okay, we need food buildings. We're close to being able to sort this out, but we are a little bit negative here. Can't do that. South can't do that. Could expand Rome, but I don't think you can do food buildings in the capitals. So we're going to have to do something soon. Hopefully we can get into some cities, or some things are going to upgrade. Otherwise we're going to keep attritioning. We're going to have some major problems. So one more turn on this food. That costs a little food. Ugh. This person's just got to keep stealing it. So that's -6. I guess we recruit another spy. Maybe in Jerusalem. And we'll send them across. So mistakes were certainly made here. Somehow they haven't come to relieve Alexandria. Okay, we will fight this one to try to repulse this army. Right. So where do you hold out? Here's the main city square. They're going to come down these roads, presumably. So you pike it up. Something like that. Then you get your other phalanxes to watch rear action. All the slingers and such can fire over pikes. These guys, I feel pretty secure with that, so they can be around to help push through pikes if we need. War dogs over here isn't a bad thing. Cav, I think we put here, ready to charge out if we can. Let's see, can they ride up the back of it or anything? No. Okay, we'll start with that. Okay. So I think we get Cav outside. See what they do on the way in. If they throw away horses, that's good for us. Royal camel archers could be a problem. Look at those armored camels. If we can charge into the rear of any of these tribes people, that'll be good for us. Obviously. Okay. Light cav types are going to move forward there. I am worried about the food situation. I'm hoping it gets sorted out this turn. Should it certainly at least get closer to neutral. And then with the spies, maybe we can make it work out. Okay, cavalry into pikes. Into pikes and arrows, they're done for. Okay, you guys pull around. If they're going to force all into here, we should be able to hold them pretty easy. Let's get hoplites ready to do a flanking action of their own. Looks like they're just throwing horses away for no reason. The AI is smart. Don't ever doubt it. Okay, so if these guys turn an address, I think we're okay. Just move forward with the hoplites. This cav swarm goes into the back of the Royal Camel Archers, because you should be able to catch them. And if they squeeze out and around, we've got these units of pikes that can sit here, deal with them. Okay. General, at least go into these. We don't want to be taking any spears. That was not the most glorious cavalry charge, so we're going to pull back and try that again.
Our general is under attack.
Okay, let's get these guys moving forward. Where was that other pike that I was trying to send forward there? Was it just hoplites? Okay. So hoplites are taking heavy fire here. Those hoplites might just get cooked here. That might just be what that is. General waits. We send these lighter cav in. Okay. Mob and dogs. Dogs come forward, go after the levy. These horses should be chewing on tribes people here. Okay, dogs released their dogs. That's good. Send mob around the back. Pull the cab back. They did some good work in there. We'll get them to cycle charge. Dogs are just kind of in and among. Alright, all horses in. Hit that big blob. And we pull forward this militia. Okay, pikes advance. Help them dogs. All right. Seems pretty successful to me here. Then we're going to grab all these skirmishers. Let's get them pulled out to here. And then if those camels chase around, we can help reinforce them. But if they just stand and fight, we'll cut them down. Okay, some cab might die here, but that's the way of things. This is the way. Pull the general back. The militia going into this is just fine. I guess we could use the archers here, but it looks like they're going to be fine. Looks like horses are going to probably rout out. It's okay, we could always get more mercenaries. I mean, the hoplites should be doing really good, even if they are militia, against these camels. Yeah, camels are going down. I wonder who the enemy general is. I can't even tell. Maybe he's got a big headdress or something. No, either way, he's dead. Alright, these guys are fine. Alright, well that's a good success. A good defense. Lost some horses, that's alright, they did their work. least we know that their units are basically rabble. Okay. So if we get to Dura with one of the armies, we'll take that. Hopefully they have food there. If not, we're going to build a bunch of food there. Okay, anyone else going to give us problems? Doesn't look like it. Cavalry recruitment. That's fine for now. Poor child has died. Failed bribery attempt. Still a food shortage. Somehow getting worse. Okay. So you're going to start heading down over here. We're going to give you whomever's in the area. And 2 turns you'll get over there. That sounds good. This guy is on his way down. And won't be there till another turn. We are going to steal some food here. As much as we can. Okay. 4 turns and another turn till that's done. So food might start to balance here. Let's see if we can take... Can you reach it? Absolutely you can. Alright, so we go and take Dura. Hope they have a bunch of food. It's going to auto-resolve this one, because I'm more concerned about making sure I remember to deal with our food than actually fighting this battle. See, it always kills my cav and dogs. Everyone else is hardy. That's okay, though. Okay, tax inspectors. There's no equivalent for us. This actually costs us food, so that gets deleted. And this goes, what, a farming settlement? Okay, that's unfortunate. We were hoping they would have farms here. Okay, you guys... I think you just ignore that army out there for now. Can't upgrade this. Okay, what about in Egypt? 3 turns on that. We're almost to another settlement. Maybe the bowmen can take... I think we can. Maybe they'll have food? We're on the quest for food. No rain. Or rain is not a problem, rather. Okay, so everyone's going to get ready to go near port, and we're going to hopefully draw them out. The capture point is actually pretty near the port here. But we're just going to advance here. Maybe not battle line? Wedge? No. Heavy missile single. So we're just going to keep going here. Looks like the archers should take care of theirs pretty swiftly. Couple of rams on us is unfortunate. We should be okay, though. Just keep bringing the Navy around. No, General. Don't get rammed. Oof. Okay. Losing the General early hurts. But we're actually fine. Should have had him in the rear. I guess I wasn't that concerned about him. I'm gonna get another ram off here. But those javelins are getting cut apart. Yeah, they're done. Hopefully we won't waste arrows on this sinking ship, but it looks like we're going to. Get a bunch of people close here. We'll fire on anyone on shore. Then we'll land. Okay, they are firing on us. Looks like one of our archer units is fleeing, but that's okay. They got chewed up. The mob should get shredded. We're going to try to land somebody. Maybe the most damaged here. We don't actually need to yet, but we will soon. Just want them to start firing here. Egyptian slingers are actually doing pretty good against boats here. But now that we're all firing, they should get cut down pretty quick. Same with these Egyptian infantry. Yeah, every time they show their backs to us, it's a major concern for them. But this naval invasion should be good for us. Let's actually get this guy over here to land. That should draw some of the troops towards us. Alright. Excellent. Okay, so we are sending someone in. Go ahead and speed that up. Okay.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Really? It's kind of impressive. Who are you shooting at? It looks like the ground. Ceasefire? Because you're clearly shooting at the ground? Or not? That's fine. You can just be a crazy person.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Here comes mob. They don't even have shields, so it's going to be pretty hard for them to do anything about this. Okay, I think all the mob died there. We're on our way over to take the central square. I don't know where the rest of the enemies are, so Let's see. No, come on. They are not there. So maybe we just max speed and wait? I'm not going to run around the city looking for them. We'll give them a
Enemy have lost a victory point.
ticking time clock here to come and find us. There they are. I guess we'll retreat here. Try to get them back to where the boats are. But they are on a clock either way. Unless they decide to recapture it. Which they do not appear to be doing. They're standing outside of it. Well, it looks like they made a little movement there. Maybe they'll take it. We got like 50 seconds to fully take that. Or they just lose. Okay, they've neutralized it at like 23. We nearly had it there. Okay, I don't think that that's wise. I think you should pull back. But that is drawing them out. Or was. We're gonna need more people landing here.
We have lost a victory point.
But they only have 23 seconds on there if we manage to capture that again. Or we could just send in more boats. Which we're doing. And if they follow us, then we've got all the rest of the boats ready. Okay, are they all off boats now? Don't actually want the ones that are out of ammo to be charging here. Or it's fine? Okay. This is a weird battle. So we'll just get in here. It seems to be neutralizing the point. Haven't really ever won by just taking the point. And I don't think we still will. It was close though. Alright, naval invasion, successful. Okay, the general did die there, but that's fine. We did manage to take the city. Okay. So that gives us a better idea of what territories they have left in the area. Does not fix our food problem. In fact, it exacerbates the problem. Okay, what else can we do with food? We could reduce some of the buildings. I don't want to do that. 3 turns on them. 5 on this place. 2 turns will be down over there. 1 more turn on these guys, I think, in the south. Okay, you're stealing food. You stealing food yet? You are now. Okay. I mean, we own this. Oh, I've got an idea. There's an edict here that we're doing what? Building construction unit recruitment and shipbuilding cost? Okay, we're not going to be doing any of that for a little bit. So let's do bread and games. That'll help a little bit. Should have kept a better eye on it, but here we are. Alright, Egypt, what evils do you have for me? Nothing too bad. Nothing we can't handle. Saba. Sending armies around.
Our enemies tremble at the thought of your might. Will you not give substance to their fears?
Sorry. The Etruscan League. You're not at war with anyone. I guess that's alright. Okay. So this is a big turn for us. We're going to have to... Yeah, we keep getting attrition. We're positive 2 food right now. We're on the very verge of being food poor again. Okay, Dura, you're going to get homestead and homestead. You're just going to start farming right away. Let's see, we move forward here. We do have the Jerusalem spy that we just brought down. So you can go down here. Okay, 4 turns there, 2 turns there. This one's we're going to ride in the south. Hopefully they are producing fish or something. Please. Be making fish. And don't murder my elephants for no reason. Just trying to sort this food issue out. That's all I'm talking about. That's all I'm thinking about. Fix the food. Oh, did we lose a dog there? Or this guy's only have one dog. No, we're good. Okay, that gets repaired. Destroyed. Destroyed. Spice Village. Okay, can't quite do the food yet. Let's see. Is any of these for extra food steal? Good. Not sure where that army's headed. We'll have to see. Empty village. Just take it out quickly. I wouldn't mind peace with these guys for a minute. No, it murdered the dogs. Not the sweet, sweet dogs. Okay. Now this army is on its way over. We'll send him to Dura for now. Okay, we're actually positive 15 food now. Whew! I think we got out of there. Okay. Cyrene, you're fine. Cyrene. Okay. On our way over. All armies should be rallied and good. Memphis owned by Macedon. Okay, these guys might need... Okay, there are no more mercs in that area. Let's make sure our politics are good. We have a 27% risk. You jerks. 7%. I guess I can risk a 7%. We almost need some of those generals to start dying. We're doing all right. We've killed 10 factions. We're working on 2 more. Guess we start getting you moving. Let's see, in 3 turns, what's that going to give us? Extra culture? That's fine, and wealth from culture. Is there any of these that provide more food? Well, all of this is good. Okay. Harpy's Claws. Formidable Spearmen. Some public order. Oh, wow. Egypt owns a territory all the way up here. That's interesting to me. Just doing our best here to try to fight the enemies that Macedon gave us. I wish they'd stop getting involved in these little wars. It's actually a pretty big war in the east they got us with. So Egypt is deep, which is kind of crazy. I thought they were just going to be coastal around their original provinces, but they're certainly not.
The storm has raged long enough, and now, at your agreement, the softer rains of peace could be yours.
I don't mind this. Getting peace with them for a minute. Calms down, we finish off Egypt, and then we see where it goes.
You serve your people with honor, and will surely win the favor of your gods.
That will give them a chance to, I guess they're going to attack Macedon. But we'll be ready to fight them in the next war. Okay, what was that? Excuse me? Is that my land? Did you just feel like kill like a slave army or something?
I will be honest. I
Yeah, non-aggression is fine with you.
of your good and continued fruit.
We got business to deal with Egypt. Okay, we still got attrition, but those were from, let's see. Let's get rid of piracy. Those are from sieges that we're doing. Okay, 0% risk. You guys are loyal again. You must have been disloyal because you like the East or something. But we'll be ready to push there again. Looks like Macedon might lose a territory here. Which, let's see, I guess is fine for us. We can get all the armies in place here. If they take that, we're going to want one of our guys in Tyros. In case war breaks back out. Okay, we're not going to upgrade cultural buildings just yet. This one, we're just going to do a bunch of farming settlements for a little bit. Make sure our food gets way bolstered up. Then we'll be good. 3 turns on there. Alexandria surrenders next turn. This fleet's coming across. Very good. Could actually get them to stop off here. We'll send the archer fleet, at least. Let's see, if you leave. Okay, you don't get as much replenishment. That's fine. So they'll move together. Let's see. Still obviously war with Egypt. Just use this guy's mercenary force here to crush in. Eventually we'll be hurting the food of Egypt as well, I think. Oh, it's an armor. That's kind of nice. Okay, so we've pushed through the bottom of Egypt. I don't think that army will be necessary right now. I think they go over to Tyros still. More food's coming in Dura, which is good for us. And then Hatra's also getting food. Okay. So we've got pretty sloppy borders right now, but I think we're starting to win our wars. Get those wrapped up. Yeah, Verni don't like us at all. Why is that? Cultural aversion plus expansion. Yeah, we may have future enemies here soon. I don't know who it'll be that we're going to be at war with, but we are going to have war. Probably in the north. I kind of don't like having to fight in so many directions at once. So as long as we're fine with Libya, we'll get out of the Egyptian areas as soon as possible. Okay, no risk. That's good. Characters. Anyone need a marriage? Nope, we're good. Unassigned skill. You can be a philosopher. And we're not really worried about this area. So we'll go ahead and stand down all these mercs. Make much more money. Probably increase the cattle pens. Okay, the Egyptians are riding out. I think we just auto-resolve this one. Finally start getting some decisive victory. That's nice. This one we're going to have to fight. Lots of cavalry. We're going to stand down this army as well, probably, after the battle. Because they're just mercs. So they're serving a purpose for us for now, but they're costing us a lot of money. That also means we can stand down generals and stuff a little bit easier in case we get in a situation where we're going to need that. Okay, you're going to skirmish with the citizen cav. Camel archers moving on up. We don't want them to get shot by Egyptian slingers. Squares we could do for these guys. I don't think that's the move. Okay, you start chasing them down. Square. Help with that. Okay. Not wonderful. We do have a surround on this cav. Let's get our cav forward. Our cav is not really where it's at. So you guys pull through. Get into the archers. These camel units are interesting.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Okay, you chase them. Egyptian pikes. Actually going to be fine because we're going to attack them from the rear. I could lose this because I'm not good with camels, I guess. But a rear charge is a rear charge. General pulls out. That was a huge charge. Okay, camelry. Okay, that's not what you want. Keep this Arabian cavalry away from pikes. Okay, squeeze them. This mob is nothing, so let's get the camels to just charge into them. General into the back of those pikes. See, they're gonna turn. Yep, they turn. We pull back. Okay, get them out. Spears come across and occupy them. Okay, we just need to keep flanking here. We'll be just fine. These camels had a hard time there.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Come on, camel archers.
Our hidden units have been discovered.
Arabian cav, that was a bad charge. That's a side charge instead of a rear. Okay, these spears, they're just like ignoring.
Battle is turning in our favor.
Okay, general slams in behind. Here comes Arabians. Not a super hard charge, but charge into rear pikes is pretty good. Okay, got a rear charge there. And you run them down. Alright, that'll do it for that battle. A little bit of success there. Kill captives here. Okay, that sent him out of dock. That should be a capture for us. We're actually going to leave this one because... Okay, Egypt, what are you doing?
Would you kindly allow trade between our people?
Sure, Bactria.
It's clear.
It would be nice to get a clean war going here. Kush? Sure, man. Oh, thank you, Omar. Filling that cup up a little bit. Long live Egypt. Well, they're not doing great right now. I'll tell you that much. Okay. I'm not going to let them adopt our character. We have plenty of money. This should be an occupy. So we got Alexandria. Okay, child is born. Very good. Alright, that's a decent end turn. We actually got some field engineers, so we actually get ballistas now. What have I done? Well, I've created problems. Thanks for following, man. Well, I've been sorting out my food problems, see, and I just keep following rivers until I find more food, and, well, Egypt had more food, so I didn't have any choice. I guess we just keep them encircled. Let's see if any mercs are in the area. Yeah. That'll help bolster us a little bit. Yeah, we've got a messy map. Epirus is everywhere. We're going to leave him here in case we go to war with the other fellows again. And we're not going to upgrade anything but food for a little while. Because we had a bit of a crisis. We're recovering from it, but it was scary. Let's do a shrine to Zeus here. I said I wasn't going to upgrade anything but food, but I lied a little bit. Not a big lie, just a small lie. Antioch's still looking alright. It's such money. Such money. Yeah, I mean, there's like food and wealth, and I had to go through a little bit, right? So I'm just kind of wrapping around, you know. We did things in Rome early, so I didn't have to deal with them later. And then now I'm just wrapping on around. Let's see. Let's let them keep replenishing. We can send this fleet forward. This army needs replenishment extremely bad, so we're going to stay here for a little bit. I guess we could merge 2 units of cav here in the interest of maybe recruiting some sort of artillery. Has Carthage been eliminated yet? No, early on, like, we just sort of got trade and peace with them because we were smashing the hell out of the Romans. So with the Romans, like, as we were killing Romans, Carthage was like, you know what? I think we want to be bros. So no. They have not been destroyed yet. A Greek giant ballista? Sure, sign me up. Okay. So Egypt is sending an army back over here, so we will return with these guys. Because Egypt has territory back behind somewhere. Or they did. Maybe that's eliminated now. But we're trying to get rid of Egypt, and then we'll decide what to do. Libya is near you, and Carthage have them as clients. Yep, that's true. So they're, I mean, we're non-aggression with them. We're fine for now. I think we're going to try to take care of Egypt, and then I don't know what the exact plan is yet, but we've faced some threats further east. We had a short war with the Saba people. And we took like 3 places off of them, I think. So we're kind of like prepared in case we go to war with them again after we finish Egypt. Because getting them crushed out would be good. We can get like some decent frontiers and then maybe head north into Barbary lands. Or we could fight Carthage and get what we need for, let's see, what is it, ultimate victory? Or at least, yeah, we are going to need that at some point, but we could be friends. Magna Graecia. Okay, we need to be friends with Carthage then. How do they feel about us? We've been pretty expansionist for a while. They're a little iffy on it.
What do you wish to discuss?
I have like infinite money. Right, yeah, I want to secure my back so I can fight them in peace, because I am going to have to fight them. That's basically guaranteed. We're about to finish off this research tree completely, so we'll be done with philosophy. Should be good for getting rid of corruption. Politically, there's no risk to us right now, which we enjoy. Okay. Yeah, I think we're alright. Just checking every settlement to make sure. We can upgrade this, I guess. Civil settlement. Okay, that replenishment's pretty good. These guys are going to be over there. Next turn to lay siege. I guess we can move to, like, here, so you're in striking distance next time and get a little bit of replenishment. Kush we just got trade with, I believe. So we're safe there. Okay, who leveled up? That's fine. We're not going to get elephants here because this is going to be temporary mercenary force. And then we'll send them around. Or just leave them from garrison for now. I like it. We are allies with Macedon. We got that a little bit ago. I think they will be valuable to us. They've got pikes as well. Not that much skirmishing though, so if they come at us, we should be able to hold just fine and rear strike with the little amount of cav that we do have. Honestly, city defenses as Greeks is fairly simple. Looks like they've chose to come at us in the fog. Pike phalanx there is going to be good. And then we'll do another one over here. Get hoplites ready in the rear. So we're going to want to flank around with them. And let's see. Dogs could be part of that side push. Horses in the streets. Or around the sides so we can flank. Now, who else do we have? Well, we have all the skirms. They'll be in here for now. We can always adjust them. Militia hoplites. And more pikes. And mob. Do you send mob out front just to soak things up? Or maybe you come around the side with them. They're such trash units. So we're going to push forward to here. So we have a bit of a split on them. If they enter with cav, they'll probably do it into the hoplites, but still won't be great for them. Mob down here. Let's see. Light cavs coming. Not concerned with them. All the archers facing this direction will make a nice little kill box. It's literally just called light cav, okay. Well, we're all in phalanx, so it's not going to do much for you. Be better if they entered into pikes, but oh well. Okay, cav, we're going to start bringing around further. Start doing rear charges if we get the opportunity. While the mob's going to come around here. Are you all going to pile in here? No one over here? Okay. That's fine. All the archers and slingers should be able to take some of these cav out before they even get to us. Alright. Oh yeah, that's what you like to see. Cavalry into pikes. Feels good, man. Not sure what their objective is here. I guess to come into the phalanxes. Okay, you come around this way. Alright, Cav. It's time. Get into the slingers. Mob, you're actually going to pull back. I mean, they don't really matter anyway, but taking spears in the back is never a good time. Let's have Mob hold them for now. These pikes are swinging around. Keep them in a kill bubble. I think most of the archers are not going to be able to properly fire here. So maybe we get them around. Mob's wavering. Of course they are. If Mob aren't wavering, you're not doing it right. Okay, advance right through the streets here. That should pin a bunch of them. Let's see. Dogs. Send them after the camels. Okay, you're actually going to line up here. Stop them coming down that street. We might be able to flank around here. Pikes are scary. Pikemen against Royal Peltas should be a pretty good advantage for us. Okay, even more pikes. Alright. Pikes, come over here. Get in front of the archers. So these pikes are going to advance on the camel archers. Start poking them. That'll be good. Okay, these pikes advance. Alright, archers, pull back. Get these hoplites over here. They're just militia. Okay, keep moving. Okay, let's see. Should be able to get in the back of these Egyptians. Okay, camels sacrificing themselves to pikes. Excellent. While being chased by dogs. Not seeing something you see every day, but certainly happy to see it. Okay, we might want to come around here. We do have pikes set up. These militia are going to push through too.
The enemy general is dead.
Okay, pike sandwich did good against their general. Gotta love a good pike sandwich. Yeah, they're done for. Okay, we could pike sandwich here too a little bit. Pike's advanced there. Pike sandwich is just... These royal peltasts are done for. There's hardly any of them left. Okay, you're faced my way. That's not a good time. Okay. Okay, we just took a bunch of spears in the back. Don't love it.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shame.
Looks like some of ours are going to take quite a bit of a beating here, but I think overall we've got fairly good strategy. Alright. So are you faced the wrong way? You are for now. They get a shift? Hope they don't. Here comes the Cav. Now or never, boys. Nope, they didn't quite get it off. Perfect. So they're pushing us with pike walls. We'll start to do the same to them. Hoplites and pikes. Okay, that's it. Lost a ton of our hoplites. That's kind of okay, though. I mean, that was a full stack army against us. I think with Egypt is like, we're taking their main territories now. They might have something further east, but I don't think it's that concerning for us. I think these were armies they were sending back our direction. They had been on campaign. More Egyptian tiny stacks. Okay. So Saba's still at war with Macedon. But they got attritioning units, so I'm wondering if they're out of food. Okay. No one else declared on us yet, so that's positive. Got done with Philosophy 3. Oracle at Delphi, that's good. We're going to go through the construction tree here. Start to pick up some things that I think will help us. They'll be forced out in a turn. How's this doing? I guess we'll do a cultural building there. Okay, we're gonna encircle here and have our, I guess our like bombard navy come up. So we'll see if they do anything with that. These guys are actually just gonna go back into the settlement for now. I'm curious to see what they have in the south, so we're actually going to send this guy around. Maybe recruit some with him. Okay. You guys are doing okay. You do have some slots. Don't really want slingers. Mercenary Tarantines is okay. Let's just get Arabian Cav here. And maybe like one camel. So then we can hold lines and flank behind. This is probably too many armies. These guys are in bad shape. Are they allied with anyone, or should we just crush into them? Saba took a big beating there. Yeah, you're not even allied with anyone. You have what? 4 territories? 5? We could solidify our hold. Yeah, let's get ready to attack them next turn. We've had war with them before. They're at war with our ally. I think it's the right move. Our ally might take that settlement, which would be good for us. This guy pulls out of here. Starts heading over. And you... I guess just stand up here in the mountains. Ready to roll in. This could be a problem, so we're going to have a forced raised here. And they will have just some militia. Militia and slingers, that should hold off. Okay, Egypt, 1 turn on that. Let's see, this is going to be 5 turns. We'll probably attack before that point. To actually get a little bit of a force march going on here. Maybe not. Desert's scary. Okay. Got plenty of potential enemies, but for now we'll try to finish up Egypt. And get non-aggression with somebody else in the region. So you're sallying out. It's bringing boats with. And those are just javelins. We're almost entirely cavalry focused. I think you just win. Because the Royal Slingers, yeah, you just fold them. Nice and easy. Then the boatmen, like, well, they gotta land at some point, right? Are they counting this as our attack?
Enemy reinforcements approaching.
Alright. Navally, we can meet these guys on the beach. All of them. Just run them down as they get on shore. Okay, you guys gonna land there? Some of you are. Okay. So if they start to land, we'll just start charging them on the beach. Everyone else is going to charge into the center. I don't think this actually counts for anything. It's a capture point. It's just morale boost. Okay, you're about to have a really bad time. Let's see. When does it count? Those ones count. Okay. Other boats are just floating around out there. Maybe they're coming to this edge. Careful with friendly fire there. The camel destruction. The camelry. The camelry has arrived. As it slowly slides me away from the battle I'm trying to focus on. Okay. Well, I guess we just wait for them to fully land here. Because apparently you can't attack them early. Maybe if you're on your way? Okay, over here, let's get closer. Okay, you're all disembarking. Guess you'll just already be in there. Okay, not by friendly fire he isn't. you guys charge. Some mercenaries are going to die here, but that is the way of mercenaries. Okay, we've killed everyone in the center. Start sending this army back out. Yeah, I think this is handled about as well as you can. Maybe a little less getting shot by people who have barely landed. Okay. Okay, we gotta get these guys out. Don't want the general to die. Gotta run. Okay. General goes into the city. All the people who took the city stay in the city. So all of you attack at once. Take on the axes. Once again, this is just a all merc force. So if the mercs die, it's not that big of a deal for us. It actually saves us money.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Okay, good work. That's a glorious looking ship. Scorpion tail and towers. Okay, we'll attack those axemen the same way we've attacked the others. By the time they get to us, it'll already be... they'll be heavily damaged. Fortunately, we can't charge them while they're forming up. Like rules of engagement or something? I don't know why. What about now? Yep, everyone's off the ship. These guys can't seem to figure out what they're doing out here. Seems like my experience so far with all of the AI. These axes are doing decent against us. Maybe we can get another cycle charge in there.
The field of battle. This is a shameful display.
And we're just going to sacrifice all the horses. We're not afraid to do that.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Okay, these X-Men did take a little beating from our camels, but camels aren't exactly... Okay, that was a pretty effective charge, but generally... Wow, I'm actually impressed. Good job, camels. Generally not the guys you want to be charging into combat with. Looks like we routed out their archers. It's got a lot of these axemen.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Keep in mind we still have everyone else in the area. All these spears and a general. General can still do rear charges. And even some of them are actual hoplites. Hey, HS Panda, thanks for following, man. I appreciate it. conquest of Egypt goes well. A random guy from New York. This is one of their armies that's kind of defending one of the settlements. Other than that, like, we've got Alexandria. They only got a couple territories. We ended up... Yeah, the Dancing Gunther is nice. It's part of Streamlabs. I'll admit we didn't make it ourselves, but it's my favorite one. But as far as Egypt goes, like, we ended up in Saudi Arabia fighting someone else because we got alliance with Macedon, or Macedonians, and they just keep getting us involved in wars. So we're fighting the Macedonian wars, we're fighting the Egyptians, but I think we're starting to get a handle on it. I'm a little worried about the Iverni in the north. So it looks like camels are going to go down. They got chased into the sea. I think we're going to be allies with them till the end. I didn't make any other alliances earlier in the game because I didn't want to have to betray anyone. And Macedon's the only ones that we've allied with, and I think we're going to stick with them. They're getting us involved in wars, which makes me upset at them. But we're going to stick with them. So these axemen are pretty strong compared to this rabble that we've basically hired, but our rear charge should do them in. Just crush their numbers. But yeah, I think the plan is to be friends with Macedon until the end. They're our only allies so far. We got some defensive alliances with Rhodes and the Massilians. I think the Massilians are going to get themselves killed. But I think they started the war. Yes, I love the glorious cab charges. It's the most satisfying part. Okay, you're going to hoplite up. So this is the only thing left of these, as far as I can tell, of the Egyptian forces in the west. They have some in the east yet, but all right, Cav. Got our hoplites. Egyptian infantry is just going to go in. Okay. Not sure what that move is. So you're just going to get tied up with us. Oh, they have one more unit out there. Well, it's not going to go well for them here. Managed to knock down quite a few of them there. Killed about half of them. Okay, they're out of here. These guys are routing before we even get into them. I find it slow, tedious. Never works for you? What, this game? Or cab charges? It does bog down, but right now, like, these are just mercs, and I'm trying to just engage them in the front so I can do rear charges. Because the rear charge with our heavy cav is really where we're going to do damage. As long as we've got them occupied, we're fine. Because that's the morale damage. That's how you quickly win. But I'm new to Rome, probably just trying to flesh out my strategy. Well, for me, it's all about Depends on your nation, right? When I was playing Germany, it was like more open and flanking and kind of enveloping the enemy. But when I'm playing the Greeks, I kind of have to hold and hammer and anvil. That's the move. But these are all mercenaries, so I'm probably not even playing them right. Because these are like Egyptians and camels and skirmish. It's, you know, I just have this army because they were what was around, and I wanted to take a settlement without having to build an army. And like, I don't care if I sacrifice them. Used to Shogun 2. Shogun 2 is awesome. Yeah, the archers in Shogun 2, like, what is it? Is it Chosokabe or something? Okay. What do you even own? Like, nothing? You're at war with Bactria. We're friends with Bactria, so. Yeah, the archers in Shogun are crazy. Absolutely. Okay, looks like they had a navy I was unaware of. So, I'm not going to bother fighting this. We don't really have much for anyone in there. But then we're going to bring our navy around, blockade them, and then hopefully finish them off. They got their capital back. I did not see that navy at any point until now, so I think it's just been hiding just out of sight for like 20 turns. So Egypt's got some like minor forces running around. Non-aggression with Bactria is totally fine with us. We don't want to push that far east. I'm not interested in Iraq or Iran or Afghanistan, any of those areas right now. I'm just here. No, I don't need your help. Get out of here, dude. Yeah, Rome's all about military alliance.
I ask with all due respect for your august self, you could let us have some money.
Sure. I think they're gonna get themselves killed, but if they hold on, like, more power to them. The more allies we have, though. You're currently playing the Spartan campaign. Spartans were the first ones I took out in this one. I was not having any of their business. Okay, 0 risk. We're doing fine. Who are you? Serving the house of a rival family has been discussing their secrets in the market. She may have valuable information that could use to discredit our rivals. Nothing a good bribe can't fix, hopefully. Okay. So this is taken. They retook Alexandria. So we're going to move this fleet. Okay. Retreat from the blockade. Come on. Figure yourself out. There we go. Have I played in the DLC campaigns? Not yet. I haven't played much of this game in general. I had taken such a long hiatus from it. Because when it first came out, it was pretty buggy, and that was many years ago, and I just never got around to it. But now, like, I'm liking it. So, we'll see. I might end up doing a few. And it seems to be that people like watching it, at least a little bit, so. Okay. Egyptian armies, not very strong ones. I think we go ahead and attack Saba. They don't have any allies.
Am I always to be disturbed by
Ah, never mind.
if it is
We should have to wait 6 turns. I don't want our reputation to go down. I'd rather not get involved in more wars than are necessary. So we'll wait a little bit on them. If they get eliminated, that's fine. Being friends with Bactria seems okay to me as well. How much do you like us? You like us a lot.
I am eager to hear your embassy. Inspired.
They'll take a defensive alliance.
Brings satisfaction to the gods and to my people. You have wisdom indeed.
Not that much. 10,000?
I am sorry. I gain only the scorn of the gods and my people if I agree to your proposal.
The Sparta DLC campaign? Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. It's awesome there's so much content in the DLC. I'm doing a Rome campaign, the Caesar in Gaul. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to have to check it out. Okay. We'll just pay our way into military alliances.
Realistic folk and will accept this accord,
We Greeks,
even as it
I suppose, huh? Okay. So with them being our straight-up allies now, that's a big bulwark in the east, and they will help us out in case things go wrong. So now I don't need to worry as much about these armies. These guys can stick around. Okay. I think the Carthaginian-style peoples might be the next on our list. Now that it's secure to the east with allies. So we're going to start bringing armies down and around. Egypt being out here is slightly concerning. Next turn we should be able to get into the port. Okay, you're going to recruit just some dudes that are around here. And you are actually going to disband all of your mercenaries. So we don't need them. Let's see, politically, how are we doing? No risk, good. They're being loyal, I like that. No one else can get married just yet, can you? No? Okay, we spent a lot of money getting that alliance, but I think it'll be worthwhile. That kind of expands our overall size quite a bit. And our actual territory. Okay, you're going that way. You're coming over here. You're going to walk the path. I think that'll kill my horses, so we'll wait on that. We'll get the navy back over there and make them come out. Do your allies turn hostile to you if you take Athens? Oh, you're talking to a guy from New York. I see. Let's see. We're feeling pretty good about most things here. Our food's back up to 43, so I can start investing in some other things. Like additional research rate wouldn't be horrible. I mean, it's already crazy what we're getting, but... And then before we do anything against Carthage or their allies, we'll make sure to get all our armies in position. Like this guy. Bring him around. Have him ready. Maybe down here. And you can force march because you're not doing anything else. I think that's going to be a trespass. No, we have access. That's right. Okay, you're coming across. You'll be there next turn. Next turn. You're going to assemble more of an army. Saba's probably done for even without our involvement. So we are going to start pulling away with guys like this. And this army, if you guys are out there in the middle of nowhere, where do you go next? I guess you go to Dura or come back to here. So I guess we go to here for now. Decide what to do next. So now we have a really powerful ally in the Far East, Bactria. They're gonna watch our backs. Macedon's our other ally. We get along pretty well with them. So Egypt rides out. They have charioteers. That's novel. So this does scare me. This fleet has been wrecked before, but we're gonna fight it here. Hopefully they can take care of things. Okay. So General hides in the back. We do like lines of 3 or 4, kind of intermixed here. So they can all start firing at around the same time. I don't want them spread too wide, but we don't want to stack them so as they shoot each other. Then we'll have this guy out front to try to draw attention. This is cheesy. I don't care. I like cheese. Yeah, but I'm a cornball, and I'm horrible at being an admiral. So instead of like some epic boarding or ramming like you might want to see, we're gonna fire artillery at them like this is the age of colonization. We're going to speed up time because I think they're going to take a while to link up and do whatever it is they're going to do. We're going to keep this ship out here. He's going to run in circles. Hopefully attract some attention. Yes, distraction ship. That's the only reason he exists. Come on over here, boys. Well, he's a mercenary. Like, I have no sympathy for mercenaries. If they are out here, this is what they asked for. Okay, let's slow it down. Okay, I don't like that you're all on fire. Let's do standard rounds. That'll make you fire faster. Don't worry about this guy. He's just hanging out. No, don't mind him. He's just our mercenary. It's just a pirate we found. Yeah, chase this guy. Now everyone just fire at will. Shred these guys. Yeah, don't mind this guy. I mean, like, it's effective. It may be evil, but it's effective. And if it's effective, is it truly evil? That's a weird line of questioning. If there's like a fire faster button, I wouldn't mind that. Okay, Okay, could you not, like, whatever you're doing, could you stop doing that?
Our general is under attack.
Okay, General, pull back a little bit. Okay, a lot of their artillery is getting locked down here. That's why it's so fun. Yeah, I mean, like, pikes are evil, but you don't see me not using pikes. Okay, could you just actually don't move? Can you cancel that?
One of our ships is on fire.
Okay, fire is bad. I will admit to fire bad. If you could kill this other artillery, I would not mind. Like, I hope they're still firing. It doesn't really seem like they're still firing, though. Stay away. Not the general. Oh, you fools. You've allowed them to slip past you into the general. Is that our ship? Yeah, I guess he's out of here. This is turning into a nightmare very quickly. Can you please kill this artillery? Thank you.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
I think we're gonna win this. Yeah, my admiral's sunk. That's okay. He meant nothing to me. He served his country well, and as a nation, we'll just move on. You know, we will seek better men of the sea in the future. I'm totally not to blame for this. It was his fault. And that's the speech. That's the inspiring speech that we give in memory of our general or our admiral. Clearly, he would have been a better general than an admiral. Admiral, wait! I can't swim! Well, you chose the wrong line of work, sir. Surely that was in the job description. Okay, the enemy general has also died. Admiral. Like, this is like... We should have ridiculous music playing as this carnival of affairs continues. Like, what do you do? Are you just gonna ram him to death? Okay. Like, we also have a ram, and we're way bigger than you. That being said... Oh, you jerk. Alright, everyone... Deal with this young man and his terrible ways. Oh, he's sinking. Is this just a ram fight? If he wins this, he is gonna win, isn't he? You jerk. Yeah, I'm a horrible admiral. I'll let it be known. We did win, though. I'm going to point that out. I like the way you think, Panda. I'm in agreement with that. We won. What else really matters? And, like, how would it be Epirus if we weren't having Pyrrhic victories over enemy navies? Okay, well, that's a lot of money. I think they're going to have a hard time defending their lands now.
By Zeus, do not take this offer lightly. I make it now in friendship.
Yeah, you can have military access. Go destroy Saba. And then you can help us with our campaign against the Carthaginians. Thank you, man. It's thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Okay, this would be the new admiral. What's going on, Squishy? All right. Oh. Let's see. That actually hurt us. We're at 13 risk. Can't secure their loyalty. I guess we can give promotions. We've got the money to just buy them off. Okay. Let's lay siege here. Ensure that this falls in a reasonable amount of time. Or just auto-resolve it. So we can send the army back to Alexandria. I like strange naval compositions because I don't know how to actually play it properly. So I just try to keep my distance and just shoot them. That's about the extent of my strategy when it comes to the Navy. I was not born to be an admiral. Actually, we can leave this for a little bit because these guys are going to need some more boats. Okay. Since the Navy took that, we're going to turn around. There's like no one in there. This will kill my horses, I'm sure. But I'm just ready to be done with Egypt. We've been fighting them and others in Saudi Arabia for so long, I just want to get and move to the other end of North Africa. Okay. That'll feel good to get them replenished. And we'll turn that into a library. This is going to become cultural building. We'll leave that alone for now. Guess we could upgrade a mine. Food's going okay. And this guy headed over there. Give him some mercenary bows, and hopefully he can perform admirably in battle. Okay. Now, what is this about Egypt? Like, if you make me, I will just kill you. Okay, these guys force marching their way. I don't love that. Let's go this way first. And then across. Or I guess since you're just flooding armies across, we'll go into there. Oh. Are you at war with Macedon? You are. Okay. Well, don't kill all of them for me, please. Gosh, do I want to deal with them right now? That sounds kind of annoying. Since they're like spread out in chunks kind of all over. I mean, we could. I will admit I don't really want to. I guess we could make one more army over here. We're at army limit. Okay, so you take somebody who's not like a full army, like this guy, and you get him traveling back to Athens, and he will get on recruiting. Okay, that'll be fine. Is this the last settlement of Egypt? No. But you are at war with Bactria, who are our allies, so I think we're fine. We're going to take what's available in our lands. Upgrade this admiral. It's fine. We're doing quick research through here. Hey, a random guy from New York. Thank you for subscribing. I do appreciate it. I'm glad I've been entertaining to you. Okay. And so as far as, I've said it a couple times, but we're working on emotes and badges right now. So they should be in hopefully by next week, but yeah, I think we're going to do, I think the first one we want to do is like, it's going to be like blood money, because I'm always doing wars and something like that. So I'm thinking about putting my face on a coin with like a drop of blood coming off of it, and it'll be like dude blood money or something, because I'm always, you're either releasing captives or killing them or something. So I figured that'd be a fun one. And who doesn't want their face on a coin, right? So I think that'll be number one. And then I was thinking maybe like the second one might be some sort of hammer or something. We'll see though. I don't really know yet. But we're working on them. The artist who does the channel art is doing, she's got a full-time job as well, so it takes her a little bit longer to get to some of the things, but I will only have her do the art for the channel. And if you like some of the stuff and want to commission some things for yourself, she does have a link down in my About section below. She's got her own website. I think she programmed the whole thing herself. Or I know she did, so she's pretty proud of that as well. The Hammer of Dudicles. That's actually really good. I like the sound of that a lot. Yeah, I think it is going to be a hammer now. After you saying that, like, that feels really good. The Hammer of Dudicles. Okay, other armies. Everyone is pulling around. These guys are just kind of a suppression force. Alright, got a ton of money. Do you, like, maybe initiate relations with Carthage so you don't even need to fight them? No, you probably want to fight Carthage, right? You're so rich, though. You could just have economic victory, I guess. Happy to be of help? Yeah. The Hammer of Dudicles. Let's see. Objectives. Okay, what if we went for, like, a economic victory? Maintain trade relation with 15 factions. Like, we could buy trade. We control enough settlements. So we would need Illyria. That's doable. Sardinia? Well, if we get... Caucasia. I almost feel like we could buy an economic victory. It'd be kind of anticlimactic, but... At the end of your turn, have an income of at least 90,000. So we'd have to build a lot more buildings. We're doing civil technologies. Maybe you just buy friends with Carthage.
Speak, and I will share your words with the people of
He just goes straight to a military alliance. Yeah, gift. Right. Like, I feel like a Greek trade nation isn't the worst idea.
We don't need friends like you.
We don't need friends like you? That's rude. Is it a cop-out if we try to do economic victory?
The people of Carthage will be pleased.
Not at all. Well, I'm glad you feel that way. So I guess we'll keep paying into Carthage here. Like an economic Mediterranean-style people who killed the warlike Romans and Spartans early on, and then aggressed against the Hellenic Egyptians because they weren't their type of Hellenism? I don't know. We could kind of roleplay something like that. We're making so much per turn. If I just keep building buildings, and after like the research is done, we could always switch it up. %6 risk. I'm willing to risk 6%. Okay, I guess Egypt still exists for right now. See you later, man. You got work again? Good luck with that. I wonder how much it would take to buy an alliance with Carthage. And then maybe we could, like, puppet a few nations. Just buy them. Like, if we puppet Macedonia... Get your slaves out of here, by the way. Noria. Thesmophoria. Agriculture from all regions. Public order. Okay, so Egypt, I don't know where you sent all those armies, but we're going to take their last territory over here. We're going to defend there. I think we'll be able to hold that just fine. And then you are going to head back to Athens. Yep, yay work. Yeah, that's too bad. I'm glad that I left that company. It was not great for me. Okay, research rate is great. Let's see, wealth from industry. Well, I guess we just do economy stuff. If we're going to try to win by trade now, you start trucking down these lines. Wealth from agriculture, commerce, yeah. We're going to be super rich super quick. Diplomatically, we are going to try to finish off Egypt. Do you buy relations with other people?
I will be a patient audience for your speech, sure that you come to deliver the profitable message.
So we need trade with different people. Why don't you like me? You're just an unfriendly person? That's fine.
Well met, friend. Sit, and let your words move me to anger or agreement, as you wish of them.
Oof. It's gonna be steep for that, huh? Maybe like 8 thou? 7? Okay, fine.
I thank you for the offer, but we are not wet nurses for weaklings.
Oh, hush.
I can sense that the gods smile on our agreement. This is an honorable matter.
Just make friends at everyone and get trade? I think that's... might be slick. Just keep increasing commerce, keep building everywhere. I think I kind of like it. I mean, we might still do a couple wars. We might still have to. Egypt, did you lose your last one over here in Saudi Arabia, or? No. You still own that, but I really think Bactria can take care of that for us. Let's see, an economic victory. Trade relations, we're 11 of 15. We can get a few more and discover some nations too. We're doing research just fine. Maintain 120 units in total, so we could actually stand down some if we needed to. Alright, you guys are actually being sassy. So 20,000 will buy more trade and friendships. You've never gotten close to economic victory before? The 90k income scares me. I want to try it. Like, I've never done it. So, I mean, obviously I haven't really played many campaigns, but like, I feel like it can be done. If these economic technologies come in and their percentages, I'm already at 20,000 per turn. I'm over the army cap, so you lower the most expensive ones. You maybe make your armies entirely out of like garrison forces, so you're saving cash there. Get trade with as many people as you can. If they destroy each other, like, that's a bit of a nuisance, but... Okay, Egypt coming in here is not a problem. I think we can defend just fine. We've actually defended this settlement numerous times. And I feel like there's enough nations around, so we just get trade with a few more. Keep upping our profit and see what we can do. Because why not? Like, I don't know. I get it. I feel it. Okay. We know this settlement well. And I feel like we've kind of proven ourselves in combat. I feel like if this was realistic, it would be known that we were a great empire, and they would be happy to trade with us. It'd be like a... oh, it would be an honor. But maybe I'm giving myself too much credit. Okay, that's fine. Fire over buildings with those guys. Get all the cav ready to do rear charges. Because it'd be fun to do eventually one of each different victory type. Like if you just went heavy into... like I didn't even look at the other one, but I would bet you could do a cultural one maybe easier than you can do a economic one. Speed up time, let them all come in here.
Enemy reinforcements approaching.
They got their reinforcements coming directly from behind them. Yeah, the 90k income is the scary part, but I don't think it's going to be that big a deal. We're already like over a fifth of the way there. We haven't been focusing on it all. We are probably paying for elephants and other mercenaries, which would be a couple thousand. If you change most of the armies over to, you know, militia or other repression types, I think you could save a ton of money. Okay, this is going to be a dead citizen cav. It's like the worst possible move, and the AI does it as often as possible. Like, because the fact that we haven't even been trying and we're at 20,000 gives me hope that it would be a fairly quick affair if we decided to completely follow through. And we're not even having trade with all the nations that we need yet. And sure, some nations might destroy each other, but if you have good relations with a bunch of people, like you actually turn them into military allies, then I think you're fine. As long as they don't have conflict with each other. Which they could, but I think it's an interesting idea, especially when we're not threatened by anyone militarily at this point. We could spend the time actually working on it. Like, the only threat is Egypt, and obviously they're not a threat anymore. Okay, I'm waiting for the bigger army to get in, then we'll start using the cavalry a little more effectively. Yeah, okay. Well, this is just going to meat grind these guys. So they'll be out before you even know it. It's light cav and citizen. Like, literally, the AI is dumb. Like, cavalry is more of a liability for them than anything else. We're getting some friendly fire from archers. Hopefully not too much, though. The Royal Peltists, huh? It's like the weirdest general unit. Like a spear-throwing general. I guess it's not bad. It's just a little strange. Can you, like, squeeze these guys in here better? So they're not firing out a bad arc. Like, also, like, why would you set up your pikes to the side of me, facing away? Like, yeah, you're worried about my cav, but your pikes are going to be most effective against mine. Alright, man. Well, thanks again for stopping by and supporting, and I really appreciate the subscription. I don't think you'll miss too much. I think I'm only going to go for, like, another 40 minutes or so today. But just so you know, tentative plan will be to try to get economic victory now. I just like the sound of it, and we're not really threatened anymore, and the war was getting a little laborious. Like, we figured it out. We know how to use Greek units, so it's not like, oh, what new units are we going to bring in? So it's kind of like, let's figure something else out. Okay, pile all in, you fools. Pile in. Yeah. Later, man. Thanks again. Okay, what are these? Nubian spearmen? The Nubians. Okay, I think we're going to grab these pikes and start bringing them around. No, don't go that way. Come on. This way. Get yourself figured out. Let's get hoplites coming around. Okay, that's just fine. We're going to speed up time a little bit because we're just in a holding pattern. Do you have to form each time you get to the different step? I guess so. I guess that makes sense. They don't get too strung out. Okay. These pikes facing us makes me angry. Not irrationally so. But enough. We're definitely getting a pocket going here. We've defended the same settlement so many times. We're very familiar with its defense. Okay, push forward. Okay, they're routing. Just form up. Put spears down. Pikes, I guess. I guess you guys just crash in. It's just time. There's no one blocking you. Pikemen are just dealing with people retreating, which seems cruel to box them in like this, but...
The enemy general is dead.
Enemy general being dead makes me feel good. Okay, you attack in the flank there. These guys are going to do pike box. Didn't mean to pull them out of formation. Okay, Royal Peltus.
The men are wavering.
Yeah, it makes sense these guys are wavering. We accidentally pulled them through and got them in a bad situation. Move forward into the Egyptian pikes. Okay, we're going to turn here. They're going to start advancing. Okay, broke that unit. That's good. Hoplites, go over there. Actually, hit the back of these pikes. So hopefully we didn't lose too many. I think we might have lost a pike unit. Alright, that's the end of them. And goodbye, Egyptian army. Kill them to maintain good relations. Not with them, but with our other friends. We may be able to get peace with them, but I do want to take their westernmost territory. Okay, I think this turn we try to get military allies with Carthage. Okay. So diplomatically, your defensive allies with Carthage. Carthage likes you pretty well.
May Barham warm you kindly on our meeting this day.
What would 10 grand do for you? Not a whole lot, huh? What would 20 grand do for you?
These cowards
No.
very well. Our talks are
Let's see. Well, we can wait on them. We'll try to get some other treaties going.
Greetings. Speak plainly and without idle purpose, and all will be well. Sure thrust strikes home.
Hang on. We can get trade. Galatia. I bet. Didn't even have to pay him. Okay, the Averni don't like us. You really don't like us because why? Because you're friends with Egypt. Okay. But what if we got peace with Egypt? After we took their territory? Then what do you say? Just want to take this off them. Then we'll seek peace with Egypt. Or like maybe negotiate owning them? I don't know exactly how we want to go about it. Okay, Egypt, here's the deal. We've taken your territory. We've reduced you to nearly nothing. You have, like, what, 2 territories? 1?
I will listen carefully to your words and then give judgment.
Peace treaty, but client state?
The gods love peace with honor.
Okay.
So well done in this matter. The treaty is welcome.
So they really don't like us. But they belong to us. Can they betray that? I don't know. But at least they'll stop fighting us for the moment. Parthia. Let's get trade with you.
honored emissary. Speak, and I will answer with my master's voice. I will be honest.
Okay, we will pay for non-aggression.
Your wisdom in this matter is a
But a trade agreement is also something we want.
better than any golden coin.
Your war with Saba.
The gods right
Well, you would probably take trade, won't you? Yes.
you please.
So we've got a lot of people that are fairly neutral with us. Your war with Carthage.
Your words will find an attentive ear here in camp.
Let's see, you guys like us fairly neutral.
Well met, friend. Sit and let your words move me to anger or agreement.
So how much are we making now? 22 from that. Are we at war with anyone currently? Just slave nations. Let's see, can we negotiate with Macedon to get them...
Welcome, welcome. In a spirit of Olympian hospitality, I welcome you and will listen with care.
Is there any way to, like, buy you guys? I mean, you should like us a lot. But the balance of power is probably just not enough. We bought allies with Bactria. Carthage, I feel like you can buy allies with.
You have our rapt attention.
Not for that money, you can't. Alright. So let's make sure politics is still strong. No risk. Characters are still doing well. Okay. Keep upgrading buildings. Food is doing halfway decent right now. Could actually get an aqueduct. Do I care about that right now? Probably not. Let's see, these guys be more formidable spearmen. We'll get a little public order going there. Now, what costs us the most? We've got extra navies. Okay, how much ahead are we on economic? We need trade with 2 more people. We got all the strategic resources. Got to make the money. We're doing research. That's just fine. We could stand down an entire army. So let's stand down this navy. That'll save us a bunch of money. Okay, where are we at now? That's 153, so we can get rid of a whole nother army. Well, Egypt's client right now. I bet if we got rid of this one, that'd be a fair chunk of change. Wait, isn't there an army that we have that's primarily, like, mercenaries? Yeah, you guys. Okay, so that's 30,000, so we're a third of the way there, and we haven't even done economic researches yet. Not to mention, I think we are still over the amount that we need to be. So 133, so we have 13 out there that we don't necessarily need. Okay, so just from disbanding armies, we've gained an additional 10,000 per turn. So we should be able to buy alliance with Carthage, I think. Rome can upgrade. We'll probably get some buildings going in there. I think we can pull off an economic victory. This is feeling pretty good for that. I feel like you can buy anyone that you want. Having bought Egypt, I mean, they're still under attack by other allies. So maybe not the wisest move. But maybe us subjugating them ends the wars they were at? I don't know. That would be wise, especially if they're at war with your allies. But it's just things I don't know yet. Okay. So that's even more profit by percentage. The politicians of all those armies came back. Cultural influence is good. Okay. Who else could we nab trade with? I think Parthia, we can get it.
Welcome, honored emissary. Speak, and I will answer with my master's voice.
Like 9 grand, 6 grand?
Our merchants do not want trade with you, and my master takes note of their
10?
crowded expertise.
Oh, you're less likely to accept it now. Yeah. We'll try that again later. Let's see. Well, if we can get full alliance with Carthage, or like bump the Etruscan League into a client state, they're so small. Like, what does it take to buy a nation? War with them, probably. Okay, so 9 is moderate. Just give them 16. Okay, so we've just bought more territory, essentially, by getting another alliance. We're going to save up big money and try to buy Carthage as well.
I greet you as befits your reputation. Now, friend, speak plainly, so that we may fall to haggling.
It's turning into a diplomatic simulator. So Parthia doesn't want trade. Sava obviously doesn't want trade. We might be able to buy it off someone else here in the future. Yeah, you don't dislike us that much.
Be welcome, and may Hermes bless your words with appropriate speed, for I have other business today.
Okay, no one wants it right now. That's fine. We're researching super quick, so it should power through all this. Wealth from agriculture. Or you go straight this way. Commerce? Yeah, we have a lot of trade and commerce, so I think that's definitely the move. Do that. Then we save up, or we actually expand Rome. Do an outskirts there. The happiness is great, so, and the research rate is crazy. We can convert all those research rate places over once we're at the max. Food's still good. Egypt's own belongs to us. Okay. We're going to keep saving money until we can buy an alliance with Carthage. So the Macedonians are just running around like crazy. I don't think anyone will betray us. I'm certainly hoping not. If Bactria takes Egyptian territory, that doesn't really bother us. Because we're full allies with Bactria anyway. Okay. Died of old age. guy that's heading up north, we'll probably just disband his army. I don't think we need it. He's kind of done his purpose. Okay, Carthage. So you like us pretty well. We could start like buttering him up with gifts. Okay. Alliance with Carthage. Which actually probably brings us pretty close. Okay, we lowered the unit count. Okay, economic. That gets us Corsica at Sardinia. We still need Illyria and Caucasia. Need trade with 2 more nations. And we're powering through technologies. Okay. So no extra trade this turn. Politics, there should be no risk. We're not even at war, so there shouldn't be anything to upset them. I feel like Parthia we could get trade with.
I greet you in my master's feared name.
Not right now, though, apparently. And our allies should like each other too, by way of having contracts with me, and they also have contracts with me. So I think we should be able to keep our allies from fighting, as long as they don't have a historic history of distrust. Okay, we accidentally got slums somewhere. Okay. Losing a little bit of money. What would cause the loss of money? Actually, this is going to be that. It's going to upgrade. This converts to trading port. Okay, Rhodes is very friendly to us. Maybe we can go ahead and get a military alliance with them.
Welcome, welcome. In a spirit of Olympian hospitality, I welcome you and will listen with care.
Which should make all the other friends like them as well. Let's see, 3,500 maybe? Can only click it up. Okay. This Monets.
Greetings, friend. Let us use our time together in wisdom and seek a god.
Okay, I don't want to pay him that much. That seems a little crazy.
We have heard of your great wisdom, and with this generous offer, we have seen Egypt.
They're not at war with anything. They're not ready for it yet. Start with the defensive alliance. We're just going to keep bringing people in. Like Kush.
I greet you in my master's feared name. Speak in honesty, and you will be answered likewise.
Some people just don't like you very much, huh? So you guys appear to be out of food. You look like you over-recruited. Okay, grain market, local commerce, wine trader. That seems good. An amphora maker. Better inns. Like, happiness is so high, that's not concerning. Whenever available, we'll upgrade food places as well. But I think we're going to start to really rake in the money. Because as these techs come through, wealth from commerce, all regions, and tariff income from trade, that'll be a big one for us. Okay, trade and finance. We could up our taxes. Everyone's pretty happy. Mesopotamia is still positive 4. So if we maxed, what does it give us? 4 grand. Okay. Or 40 grand. That's not bad. We're getting close to something good there. Trade. 10 grand in trade. Let's see. What's eating into profit here? Military upkeep, fleet. Spending money on building, but that's important. Macedonia is going to keep expanding into some of these people. I don't think we can tell them to not fight wars. And all this research has to come in too, because we need at least 20 civic researches. I feel like an economic trading Greek empire feels really cool. Okay, we're not going to break an alliance. So if we have to, we'll go beat those guys up. But if we beat them up, we're going to subjugate them, I think. Because that'll give us another person to trade with. Seems dirty, but I kind of really like it. Let's see. 2 Bocav will do for now. Where are they at? All the way down here? Okay, just get on your way. Okay, allies, allies, allies. We own Egypt. Nasmones, are you ready to do full alliance?
Be welcome, and may the blessings of the gods bring you the profit of the day.
They're stubborn, huh? Really? That's truly shocking. Okay, but Parthia, I bet we can get trade with you now.
And burden yourself of diplomacy, and let us find agreement here, in the fashion of simple, honest men. Am I always to be disturbed by foreigners? If it is alms you want,
Yeah, these guys hate us, but... Oh, maybe we can pull them out of that, though. No?
did I hear you
That's a little shocking.
You want to trade? No. Our people do not have a craving for
That's fine.
no. And our people will give thanks to the gods.
Speak quickly and well. Speak ill or slowly, and I may feed your tongue to the dogs.
Okay, they won't take that. But Libya, they should be fine with us.
Welcome, honored emissary. Speak, and I will answer with my master's voice.
Aren't you a client state? Yeah, you're a client state.
On behalf of my
The more friends we have, the better.
the haggling is done.
We're just stacking allies here. Swabia, why not? Cannot trade. A sea route from their capital cannot be established. I'm curious if we can get boats up and around. Like if we send a spy or something out to ocean. Or just a regular navy, I suppose. Could do it. And they just scout all the way north, see if we can get relations with anyone. Okay, objectives. Need one more trade partner. That'll give us more tariff income. Okay. Got a couple different factions. And then you want what? A promotion, I suppose? Okay, we need trade with 2 more people, a bunch more tech. So we'll just keep plugging through that, I guess. I wouldn't mind trading with the Swabia, but I bet they don't have any coastal locations. Okay. Muscat is sending out an army. High chance of secession/civil war. And why would we do that? We're not even in war with them. We're trying to be an economic victory here. This game should just let it exist. A good economic victory. Okay, why do we having problems here with civil war? 6%. That's not a high probability. Because it doesn't like us being at peace, or what? Yeah, no risk. We got money to pay for all that. Let's see. I mean, you're like surrounded, Parthia. So, like, as long as you don't kill each other, we're fine. Really? You literally can't buy trade with them.
Please accept as a most humble audience for your terms, my poor self. I am sure your words carry a cargo of honest intent, but they hold no value for my people.
Okay, military access.
And the gods have granted
You seem to like us.
this. I agree to all.
Just get everyone to be an ally. Then they should all like each other. I mean, Libya, we're good. Like Kush. What if we got like
We are men of words, and
military access?
peoples with honor.
Now, what about, since they won't accept trade outright, with the, where are you guys at? The Parthians? Are you dead? You just pump them full of cash?
Speak in honesty, and you will be answered like
Just a fat gift?
I accept. When two ride on the same camel, they become better friends. Or they slit each other's throats.
Wow. This guy's, interesting. Okay.
You have my full attention
Can I get you to do anything else?
to your words.
Like, military access? Should, like, make you like me a little more. They make it nice and hard, don't they? To get anything to go here. Keep pumping out research rate. Livestock, agriculture. Everything else is growing still. That's good. Oh, am I gonna get slums down here? We gotta check. No, we put buildings in. And then this is gonna be more pit mines. We're not really peacemakers anymore, are we? I guess we're not peacemakers. I mean, Egypt is being allowed to continue to exist. Okay, maybe we can buy peace with Muscat.
Be welcome, emissary.
Excellent. You forged a peace treaty. The war is over for now.
Let's see. Pay them to be our client? Oh goodness, you can. We just buy them. Because we were at war.
We can ask
Cannot trade. A sea route from their capital cannot be established. I'm sure that made Macedonia mad. But let's see. If we go to Egypt, yeah, they're still technically at war with Bactria and Macedon.
Greetings. Do not waste time on ill-chosen words, although an hour or two bathing would have been useful.
I'm curious. We spent a bunch of money last turn getting the Parthians to be a little bit favorable to us.
my master extends the most magnificent welcome to you and your honorable people.
Or we could do military access next. They just really don't want trade. Just pay for everything that we need to, right? Maybe not. I don't know. I thought that would have been simpler. Like, could we pay for trade with you?
Has been feasting and hunting than listening. So be quick with your chattering.
Okay, we are sending a fleet around. And also a spy. Okay, where's that fleet at? There it is. So you keep on paddling. We'll get you out of the Mediterranean and up north. Maybe we can get trade with the Iberian or something. Okay. So you're just plain unfriendly.
Here to listen if you speak honestly. Truth will be your sharpest weapon.
Have military access with them.
Rejoice when men show such good sense.
Well, they nearly will take it.
Bad idea. We do not want simple folk to be scared of the marketplace. I accept. We have
So that lightens their relations with us.
decent Cyprian wine around here somewhere.
A flapping tongue that speaks without wisdom is not welcome.
So we would need one more person to trade with.
Please be seated and take wine to cool the head before we hit the day.
Parthia just might not be our boys. And that's something I'm willing to accept. I always try to get trade here. I mean, these guys obviously don't like us.
And try to be interesting.
Okay. So 35,000 on trade alone. Politically, we're at no risk right now. Make a ton of money. So now that we've got the trade that we need, don't necessarily need to keep negotiating alliances or things. Okay, what's this going to get us? Tariff income from trade and wealth from all commerce. And overall food. Obviously, the Macedonians are a little upset because we're getting treaties with all these people that they're at war with, but if they weren't so warlike, it wouldn't be a problem.
Your wisdom is renowned.
We're not going to join war.
Athena. I struggle to see wisdom in this decision, and fear this.
As long as nobody's declaring war on each other.
My offer
Yeah, that's fine.
is intriguing.
It's a good thing we kept our politics good, because people are more likely to do these alliances and things with us. Okay. So Egypt and Macedon have stopped fighting, which is good. And Bactria Egypt. Which means that our client state is safe. Over time, I think our relationship should become fairly neutral. With Kush in our back pocket here,
Be a patient audience for your speech. Sure that you come to deliver
I think we could
the message.
get them on our side. Yeah, now you're starting to work with me.
The merits of a treaty seem to favor you above us. But
And why do you say that, sir? Are you going to make me give you all the money?
there is no profit in what you suggest.
Okay, we're not going to pay you that. We'll wait until next turn. Okay. Athens, we can go ahead and upgrade some of this. Let's see. Let's turn it into wine traders. Wine traders and Wealth from industry and agriculture? Maybe? I mean, the bull's okay. 5 from wealth. So we're going to have to start converting buildings all around the empire. Something like this. That's all right. Up fish and things like that whenever you can. Commerce. Let's see, we'll upgrade this, and it'll also get outskirts. Okay, what else? Because this is all going to make money. We'll do that for industry. Upgrade that. Upgrade the fish. Okay, politically, you guys being calm, good. So we've kind of changed our tactics, and we're now focusing more on trying to win this economically. We've got a pretty good empire. We've got Rome, you know, most of Egypt and Saudi Arabia. We've got allies with Carthage and Macedon, so we're not really threatened. So I thought, why not try to get an economic victory out of it? We could just finish it up and get the military one pretty quick, but I don't know. Just seemed a little different. And the fact that we've got all these alliances makes our strength almost unquestionable. Lusitania, maybe we can get them to... I mean, if we join the war against Lusitania, you could probably pay for peace and then subjugate. If you really wanted to. Someone died of old age, it looks like. Okay, intimidate opposition. We're not going to do that. Let's check our family first. Make sure everyone is getting married that needs to be. Hang on. Where was that army? I don't even know. Doesn't matter. Can't afford it for him. You can get married. Okay, and then politically, risk is 32%. Why? Why are you so bad? Why are you an evil man? Okay, brought them down to 1%. You guys are obnoxious. What if we did something like this? So like one that does great trade. So extra research rate. Civil research. Public order. Less loyalty for political parties. Okay, above 65% influence of the ruling party, positive loyalty. We need to be above 65? What if we... purge? And then, like, gave you guys promotions? So now we're at 67. Positive loyalty. Well, purging's not going to help with loyalty. I can tell you that much. Get this guy married. Give her a promotion. Well, they don't have much influence. May have shot myself in the foot there. 43% is pretty likely to happen. Target party for 5 turns. Just spend a bunch of money. Loyalty for 5 turns. Send emissary. Organize games. Send diplomat. Let's see. Okay, that lowered it to 23. That's at least in the realm of possible. You can be a diplomat to them. It's got so much money, you might as well spend it. You promote this guy. Then send him as a diplomat to who? Kush, maybe? Okay, risk is down to 2%. And with all of that, we're at 65. They need to have positive loyalty. And that'll be a task for sure. Spending a bunch of money here, but I think it's going to be worth it. We're making a bunch of money per turn. Do that. Got trade with a lot of people. Better shrine to Zeus is okay. Okay, diplomatically, everyone's pretty well in line. How are we looking on the overall goal? So we need to have Illyria. So we're going to need to be friends with the Bruci and the Caucasus. So why don't you like us? Because of our other treaties.
You have my attention. Now, do not try to charm.
2% civil war, I think that's acceptable. But I think that's a good place to leave it today. I think tomorrow we'll try to finish this off and then decide what we want to do next. I think we're pretty close to the victory here. We are doing quite a bit of research, so let's see. Technologically wise, let's see, how many do we need more? You need 4 more. So we could actually just go this route for a second, and that would bust through those 4 pretty quick. That would give you agricultural wealth. And then you can do something over here maybe to save money on upkeep cost. Yeah, that would save you even more money. Then extra buildings. That's wealth from industry, all regions. Yeah, so there's possibilities. I think we can pull it off. But for now, I really appreciate everyone watching and all the support I got shown today. Thank you to the folks that subscribed. Random guy from New York. We had Trey subscribe as well. We got a few bits in. Omar sent us some. I appreciate that. And I appreciate all the new followers. But for me, I think that's going to be all for today. And we will see you guys tomorrow.